Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday to everybody out there. It's Friday, April 24th. Hope everyone's doing well. I hope you've had a really good week. We were here. Last time we saw you was last Friday, the 17th. We streamed for like 6.5 hours. We did Act 3, Part 1. We got quite a bit done. And tonight we are going to continue our honor mode run in Act 3. First beer of the week is always super delicious. As a general reminder, I'm going to turn the music volume down just for a second, or the game volume, not music volume. We are running 2 honor mode runs in parallel of each other. Like, a few hours apart. My offline group is in Act 3, just a little bit ahead. I killed Cazador. I've done a couple mini bosses and stuff on that other group, which I haven't done on my stream group yet. So that's what we're going to be doing tonight. We've got a pretty big hit list of activities to get done tonight. I'm hoping that we can kill Cazador, Sarvok, Orin, Answer, the dragon, Answer, and I'd say Answer, but it's Answer, I guess. Got some companion quest to do, so we're gonna jump right in, guys. Make sure I load in the correct. Let's see. Baba is my Hexblade swashbuckler, which is probably my second favorite build. My favorite build is Bladesinger, which is what this run is which this run is highlighting, and then my second favorite is a swashbuckler. Dude, I think a lot of people have slept on swashbuckler, and it's a really fun class. It's very strong, and I feel like swashbuckler and a Hexblade warlock are perfect for each other because swashbuckler abilities scale off of charisma, and Hexblade warlock spells and attacks also scale off of charisma, so it's like the best of both worlds. Let's go ahead and get logged in here. I gotta make sure everything is stable. Looks good. Looks like we are connected to both YouTube and Twitch. No drop frames. Speeds look great. Quality looks good. So we're ready to rock and roll, I think. I got to get a little familiar with this again. Do I have Speak Dead on? No, it's not active, but that's okay. Our first task tonight is do a jailbreak. Go get this lady down here.
Time to press ahead.
So the last time I streamed with this group, I was a hybrid build of Bladesinger and Paladin. I didn't really care for that, to be honest with you. It's very strong, but man, it's spell slot heavy, and the problem is, it's got a lot of damage potential, especially for bosses, but the thing you miss out on going 10 levels of Bladeslinger and 2 levels of Paladin is you sacrifice level 6 spell slots, and there are incredible level 6 spells, plus you're giving up an extra feat. So I said, you know what, to hell with this, I'm gonna go pure Bladesinger, and I'm very happy that I did. I'm very happy to have level 6 spell slots. We are able to summon Myrmidons. Also, when I went to the Sorceress Sundries, we read the book to unlock the spell Sights of the Sealy, Summon a Deva, and only wizards can transcribe this to their spell book, where it's a permanent spell that we can use. So it's, I was like, that's why I'm like, I don't want 2 levels of Paladin. I'm like, literally, I can use a Deva to be like a Paladin companion. I just don't think it's necessary. Anyways, we're going to kill this guard. Poor little thing, just sleeping.
I don't need any attention right now. Very well.
I don't think there's anything I really want to do here. I could coat a weapon in some poison. Maybe I have some like basic bitch poison I can put on here. Yeah. For a bonus action. Oh yeah, they're surprised. Well, whatever. We're just getting started, so I need to get warmed up. I kind of forgot about the whole surprise thing, so I could have went in there and probably one-shot that group, but we're gonna hold off. Yeah, get together, please. Get together, real nice, like. I do have bloodlust on, right? Yes. I have to ask myself, where are my scrolls of fear? Do I really not have any? Well, shit. It's my Hexblade run that has all of the scrolls of fear. I can just, I can use a bonus action to fear them, and unfortunately I don't have any fear scrolls. Not that I can see. We only have one, and it's on will. This, what do I want? Great Weapon Master is 1d8 plus 9 with 1d4 necrotic. 1d8 plus 9. So it's literally Dueler's Enthusiasm and Great Weapon Master is pretty much the same thing. So I'm not really losing anything. Alright, this is to get to Answer. We're not going to do it yet because we are only level 11. I want to be level 12 before I start doing some of the more difficult bosses. I got so turned around in here and I shouldn't have. Literally, it's just over here. We need to get Counselor Floric out. I don't remember there being any loot in here. She's over there, and then I think there's some idiot in one of these cells where we're like, "Hey, go over here," and he's like,
Get away from me, you pathetic piece of crap.
I think he's over here. Yeah. Yeah, he's like right here. Auto aughts.
Very well.
What do you want?
He's a real piece of work. Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
Fine, I'll open that, and it's up to you if you want to leave or you want to sit there and rot away. I don't care.
You're too late.
What?
It's over.
Counselor, what happens? What do you mean? I don't understand. You're talking drivel. I'm getting you out of here. So you're giving up just like that? What do you mean?
I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy. Conspiracy. Sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns.
I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. Pathetic. I have plus 12 the proficiency choosing persuasion. I only have plus 8 using intimidation, so we'll go with persuasion and tell this lady she's an idiot. I'll persuade her that she's an idiot.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to... No more. Unlock my... I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, hurry.
Oh, I just so happen to have a key. Then we take this idiot to the storage room. Why am I moving so slow? Did I forget? No, I have Longstrider. I don't know. I just feel like I'm... What is her opinion going to change on me if I take this? I mean, not that I care, but... You know, she's a goody two-shoes. Also, the reason why I no longer want her to be a paladin is... or I didn't want to have 2 levels in paladin because I'm not doing a particularly nice playthrough, and I continuously broke my oath. And the first time I think is 1,000 gold. The second time you break your oath is, I believe it was 2,000 gold, and then the third time and any time after that it's 10,000. And I broke my oath 4 times, and I'm like, look, I'm now 23,000 gold into reclaiming my oath, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to be doing some pretty douchey things. I still have some douchey things to do in Act 3, and I'm like, this is just too much for me. I don't... the build pretty much relied on Oath of the Crown, and an Oathbreaker didn't really work with Bladesinger Wizard, so I said, fuck it, I'm just going to go pure Bladesinger, and I actually think it's better, so... because like I was saying at the start of the stream, if you splash 2 levels into Paladin, you're giving up level 6 spell slots, and I feel like that's too much of a trade-off. No? We're going to get our favorite... Why is this... A sausage is not... Well, I guess it technically is a weapon, but we're going with our trusty adamantine longsword. Critical hit, but it's immune to slashing, so that's amazing. Which is weird because it's an adamantine longsword and it ignores slashing resistance. So you tell me. I don't have a blunt weapon. Well, I do. I have a punch-drunk bastard. You know, it'd be great if I could actually hit. There we go. I'm gonna lose my condition lock, but that's fine. When I equip it and then I unequip it, it goes bye-bye. Alright, come on, you idiot.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
Okay, bye.
Don't mind if I do.
I heard like the little halo effect, like I spotted something, but I have absolutely no idea what it was for. I came down here last time and there wasn't in my other group, and there wasn't shit down there. Nothing worthwhile. So we're gonna go back to Worms Rock.
Let's rehearse this one.
Gather your allies. The Wizard of Waterdeep. Gale met with Mystra in the Outer Plains. She told him of the true nature of the orb, that it is the Karsite weave, a half-formed magic created by Karsus when he sought to become the god of magic. Mystra asked that Gale seize the crown and then return it to her, in exchange for which she will rid him of the orb. Claim the crown for himself, though, and the Karsite weave would answer to him.
I don't know, dear.
Mistaken.
I don't know.
Probably a drug.
All we can do is
Better.
be patient.
I almost believed you this time.
You can't fast travel from the prisons? It's stupid.
Calm down, dear.
I guess it makes, thematically, it makes
No one
sense,
stop me
but...
there.
Well,
Alright.
you're
Um,
On my way.
broke down the door because it sounded like somebody
That's
was
why nothing's gonna happen to us.
Lord
okay, now
Gortash is expecting you.
we become allies with Gortash.
Lord Gortash is expecting you. Please make your way to the audience chamber.
You know, I'm trying to think. So in my other playthrough, I became allies with Gortash, and I think I had like a disapproval from Shadowheart and somebody else. I don't know what Will's gonna do, because he's here and he's gonna, like, what if he goes all emo and he's like, Papa?
Lady Alia says the Absolute's army won't be causing trouble for Gortash.
I'm just gonna take Will. I don't want Shadowheart or Astarion to be like, oh, they're not gonna leave me, but I don't want the disapproval.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel
Not a
Watch,
villain.
aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I'm a sweetheart. I have not done anything bad in this game. Ignore the blood that's on my outfit. I'm a very nice character.
The
Point taken.
Steel Watch. Appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest. My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs for the good of the people. I'm sure you- Lord Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry.
It's
You know,
mine.
it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorm's, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky,
Hey,
well,
come lay down.
not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. Perhaps she and I can be allies. I'm not afraid of her.
You've met her assassins. Efficient killers, by all accounts. I know you survived previous encounters, but she won't relent. Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all three Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
Charlie, come here. Come lay down. My dog is normally like super chill and she just sleeps on the floor, but she keeps like getting up. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my Steel Watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the three are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth. The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
I don't believe him.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed. And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies. First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thorn. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute. Next, we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God. Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that. Our tyranny, and we are saviors, defenders of the Sword Coast.
Oh, you're not
our
a savior.
Loyal subjects
You're not part of that
will
club.
love us, not hate us.
No, no, no.
What comes next will be entirely their fault. More importantly, just. Now, come, be witness as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
All right.
Then we proceed. The Patriarchs await. Distinguished Dukes, Patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Sorry, that Windows notification was loud and unsettling.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent? Enver Gortash, the Council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city.
Charlie.
And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Will had like nothing to say about any of that.
Truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There is a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Father, my dearest boy, my blood and my pride, you've come to me just as Gortash said you would. A true soul, no less. Father and son, unstoppable generals. You and your allies will usher in a new dawn. Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
No. This isn't him. This is the tadpole talking.
For a brief moment, uncertainty clouds his mind, then dissipates. The astral prism vibrates in concord.
What nonsense is this?
The prism quivers once more. Ravengard falters.
As I said, Baldur's Gate will ascend. Tyrill's first and only grand city.
Full disclosure, I have no intentions of saving him. Couple of reasons. The first reason being that the whole submarine quest where you have to go underwater and go to the prison to jailbreak like 18 people, I find is a little janky, and I do not want to end my honor run doing the submarine quest. Plus, letting Duke Ravengard die to break Will's pact is usually the option I take. I did the submarine quest like years ago. My first playthrough, I played Tactician as a Dark Urge, and I saved him, but it was, I don't know, it was janky. And I remember dying a couple of times or having some issues on my Tactician run, and it's been a couple of years since I've done it, and I really don't want to fuck with it on honor mode, so we are going to sacrifice him. I'm going to ignore his hesitation.
Have we finished then?
I'm here to help you, Flork sent me. No, bye.
Incredible. To hear my father's voice speak those words, like a stranger wrapped in his flesh. I won't let the Absolute keep him. This is my pledge.
Go to camp, wait for me there.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when...
I don't need you being some little drama queen, trying to be all heroic, sabotaging my run.
Like every last PCR of this wretched city.
Plus, I think Mazora shows up. I think. I don't remember. He's just a little crybaby, and I didn't want him to...
An imposter in our camp. We must... That's...
I didn't want him to be some sort of loose cannon. Yes, yes, yes. I don't need him sabotaging us, so... I don't know where Mazora's at. Where's this sicko at? I guess it's not until we long rest, but I'm not long resting right now. I got things to do.
Gortash has Ravengard on his side. That should tell you something.
What? Every Duke's just the same as the last.
Are the gods truly this petty?
What? You alright over there? Okay. Dog is... Oh, she's over here. My dog is being a pain in the ass. Oh, hello.
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree.
I've had enough, Mizora. What do you want?
Your attention, little pup. Nothing more. And you'll be glad to give it. You see, Gortash has had your father relocated. I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it.
Shit.
Your dad's good as dead, pup. And to think, there's no way to save him. Or is there?
You know something.
I know enough. I'll be in your camp if you want to work something out.
You monster. I hate you.
Of course she'd stick her infernal nose where it doesn't belong. Of course she's dreamt up some risible scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
She's up to nothing good. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out. Your father's involved, which means it's worth hearing her out. Where is Gortash taking your father, do you think?
I couldn't even fathom a guess. Though, I doubt we'll need to wait long for answers. Let's make camp when we're able. Mazora will be waiting. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Did I think I did most of my shopping already. I don't need to go. All right, we are going to. We got a lot to do, and it's like the problem with Act 3 sometimes is there's so much to do. It's hard to come up with a clear path, but we are going to go. I'm going to go to the Lower City Graveyard and go have some fun up there. There's lots of neat little things that you can do in the graveyard. There's a clown part, but we'll do that some other time.
Hello. Nice day for a walk.
Oh, I almost like ran into that guy. I don't remember if there's anything over here. I don't think so.
They got the bad man.
Mortark, do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do, but they struggle as we do.
What's going on over here?
You'll not find a casket for your daughter there.
This is ridiculous. I just want to bury my little girl in peace.
I understand. I will do what I can.
I thought I was done for. Lady Luck, bless you.
What were you doing down there?
Sightseeing. What do you think? I filched the wrong baldy and got myself buried for the trouble. Stone Lord, he calls himself. More like stone shite. The gang boss. Look.
He's already dead, so don't you worry about it. All right.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
place is trapped.
Be careful. There are traps about.
There are traps everywhere.
That might be worth a look.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Keep your distance, darling.
Sorry. He saw something.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Careful. There are traps about.
And you stepped on it because you're a dummy.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Let's try this way.
No time to rest?
I mean, I don't know what's about to transpire with all this crap, but...
Yes, please.
Oh my gosh. Dude, it's a skeleton container? Oh, that's amazing.
Can't give up now.
That's fun. Yo, that is sweet. Oh, hell yeah. All right, we're going to put all of our, like, poisons and throwables and stuff in that skeleton. That is amazing. Ah, I love it. That's so cool. That's super cool.
Moving in.
That might be worth a look.
Oh no, where did I go? Not yet. Yeah, I fit, but nobody else does.
Here lies Lord Gregorian Gorion, first High Constable of Baldur's Gate, the city's protector.
Another skeleton container.
What now?
Oh, that's 250 pounds. Wait, how
Let's get
heavy is the
going.
skeleton that I picked up? 40? No, it wasn't 40 pounds. That's 40 pounds with everything. Huh. Yeah, that's too heavy of a
Swift as my
skeleton.
feet can carry me.
Okay, so we're there. Came out here. There are several others. I think there's like
They got him, honey.
Keep a lookout. The Mortark don't take kindly to raising the dead, but I won't be long, I promise.
who are you raising from the dead?
My big brother, Garrett. He got killed by that murderer guy, but I'm gonna fix him. Now, keep watch.
Interesting.
Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita frater meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
The air crackles with power before fizzing out. The child has power but lacks control.
Oh, you're close, Merkel. I can feel your shadow. Give my brother back, please.
Sure.
She nods along, enraptured by your explanation.
Oh, that makes way more sense. Let me try again. Exorde me, Merkel. Resuscita fratrea meum. Immorte ad me redigo eo.
What have you done, you little monster? Alright, she's not hostile to us. Deathless One protects his fetid flock. Merkel grants the affected entity necrotic veil every turn. %65%. Oh, I missed Templar's Rage already. He's only level 8, but still, he can be quite dangerous.
No holding back.
Mental fatigue. Right. Question is, do I want to Misty Step out of here? I don't. Level 2 Warlock spell.
cut and run.
That's an action.
Need to act fast.
Well, I could just shape, wild shape. Call it a day. I literally don't use spell slots on anything, so. Oh, it's gonna kill the little girl, isn't it? Excuse me.
Take you, vile pecker.
Who's this? Yeah, he was stunned, so he loses his turn. What the fuck is it? You have 10 hit points and you're running in here. Oh, how dare you. Yeah, you're gonna die. Oh yeah, Undead Fortitude, my favorites.
I missed this.
Can't give up.
I can't believe she critically missed. What a dingus.
Let me strike true.
Shouldn't have made me.
She's at 9 health. Will this kill her? Hope not. Yeah, you kind of did, but it's okay.
Trust no one.
Yeah, for 21 AC, he got hit quite a bit from, like, just
Flowers, every color of the rainbow.
worthless.
Right here.
I've got a long road ahead. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Should be easy.
Brighten up a loved one's grave with a bouquet, freshly picked.
At the ready. Be wary. This place is trapped.
How delicious.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
With pleasure.
No, those are kind of garbage.
Let's go.
I have a lot of elixirs of psychic resistance. I think I have like 9 or 10, so
Traps. How considerate.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I bet those were the keys. Those are probably the keys that for those 2 chests that we
boots have
literally
seen
just
everything.
pick locked. That's okay. Read these, check them out. Don't think there's anything important in any of this. Corpse rose. It's kind of nice.
Open up.
Nothing good in here.
Grief is hard. Let flowers say what words never can.
Oh, thank goodness. I actually needed a basic dagger, and you'll see why. When we start doing boss fights, I have helmet of arcane acuity, so whenever I deal damage, I get 2 stacks of arcane acuity. So I'll start... I'll equip just like my basic dagger and start attacking some of our summoned myrmidons or whatever to get like 8 to 10 stacks. That way I have advantage whenever I'm attacking bosses. Rotten food. I didn't know you could attack rotten food. I've never heard of that before. Drink some alcohol. What's going on, Burp a lot? How you doing, man? Hope your Friday is going well. I'm excited though. I found a skeleton container, which is pretty awesome. I never had seen that before. I think there's only one other mausoleum here. I found this skeleton container. It only weighed like a pound, and we found it in this. I found it in this. Let's see, the Hoon mausoleum. I looted the sarcophagus over here. I looted this sarcophagus, and her body, I think it's a female, her body was here, and it had a plus sign like it was a container. So I, like, you know, right clicked on it, clicked on open, and there was a bone in there. And then I was like, oh shit, I can pick this up. And it only weighed like a pound. So I was like, oh, that's awesome, dude. I can use a skeleton for a container. And then I put in all my throwables and poison and stuff in the skeleton. So I was like, dude, that's way cooler, a lot more flavor than your basic
That'll fit in my pack.
backpack. This looks like a wall that could be open, but I have absolutely no idea how to open it. And I'm not, if I'm not mistaken, there's 4 mausoleums, and we found 3. There is a 4th here. I guess I'm gonna go by myself. I think this is the mausoleum that's got the it's really sweet, kind of sad. This is the place with dogs and a hound master, I believe. Because there's a bunch of hunting stuff in here. I don't know. Yeah, a bunch of trophies. This guy was a hunter, and I'm pretty sure this is the dude with the dogs. But I don't know how to get into here the normal way, so I'm just gonna come through the hole. Hold on, Charlie, come here. Come lay down. Oh. Lay down. Dog is being naughty. She normally just lays on the floor, and tonight she's like really crying. She's crying a lot. No. Any buffing? No, because I have temporary hit points. I learned the hard way. Shield of Thralls doesn't work if you have temporary hit points from another source. I was like, I'm sure if I interact with his... I mean, I can't get there. Aura of Murder. So what is he? He's piercing vulnerable of this poor guy. Because I'm wearing the ballast armor and I'm using the duelist prerogative, so we should be able to just wipe the floor with this guy. Or not. Why isn't it doing any damage? That was kind of underwhelming. Save. He's immune, but gotta try. Houndmaster's prey. What is terrifying howl? Let's be frightened. Let's see. It's to frighten me. No, they failed. This is a little sad. I think when you kill the dogs are like, I want to go be with my Houndmaster when it's their turn. I think if we just pass turn, like they willingly just leave because their master's dead. I think. I'll kill one of them. Or not. Yeah. Aw. Loyal furry friend. I'm not crying. You're crying. Somebody's cutting onions in here. Loyal furry friend. Mourn the Houndmaster's death and join him in the afterlife. His dogs loved him dearly. Speaking of dogs, give me a second. I'm going to go discipline my dog. Charlie, come here. All right. I didn't really discipline her. I closed the door so that she'd stop whining. She wants to be with her mommy. Okay, so is there really any loot in here? Why do okay, I didn't actually want his pike. I just wanted to summon him. Best viewers, I do not care. I'm not going to succeed this, I don't think. Yeah. I'm not going to be able to open his sarcophagus. I got to bring Astarion in here. He's got a 9 strength modifier. I just don't know where. Broken. Will we go 0 for 4? Hey, 1 of 4, 25% success rate. Wait, there's a body of a dog. Well, can I do something with it? How heavy is this dog? Can I use this dog as a container? No, he's 35 pounds.
Brave and loyal Rocky, who saved his master from an ambush.
Come here. Over here. Come here. Go night-night. You go night-night. I don't have a good loyal dog right now. She's being naughty. Lay down. Your brother's sleeping and your mother is taking a bath. You're stuck up here with me.
Fearless Gordis, who would chase any prey and helped bring in our greatest trophies.
That's your response? Whine louder. Okay, where am I? Oh, you guys are... Oh, shit. Right.
Got to keep moving.
We'll kill some bosses here in a bit, guys. I promise. We're just, you know, having a little bit of fun over here. I wanted to do some of the graveyard stuff because there's some really interesting things that you can, you know, that you can do with the mausoleums. Where is... Oh, she's over here.
Well... Do you know of another graveyard we could use?
I do. They struggle as one. You'll not find a casket.
I want to find out what's in these sarcophagus. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. Look how many oh my gosh, you know this dog loved playing fetch. Look at how many balls he was buried with. He was born with 42 balls. That is precious. I'm a dog lover, so
keep a blade
that's adorable.
Lionheart Xena, fierce watchdog. At night, no one dared to pass her post.
She was buried. Xena was buried with a elixir of cloud giant strength, a stuffed owlbear toy, a owlbear beak, something to chew on. It's like a deer antler. My dogs love chewing on antlers. And then sweet little Xena right there. Oh, this Houndmaster's body weighs 10.1 pounds, but Burpalot, if you have a high strength character, oh cool, he's got all of his dog's collars, his 3 dogs. No, stop crying. If it didn't weigh 10 pounds, we could, well, actually, you know what? Someone else can use him. Astarian. Pick up. I can use him for storing all of my arrows. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. I love it. I mean, his skeleton did weigh 10 pounds, and the female corpse we found earlier, she only weighed like a pound, so at least I think. I wasn't really paying attention. If I take everything out, put it down here. How heavy was her corpse? She weighed 10 pounds too. That's fine. Okay, so 2 corpses or 2 skeleton containers we have found. Oh, we're right at the limit though. That's a little unfortunate. It's worth it. What's up with this bear?
A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
Okay, guys, we're gonna go. Companion things. I didn't really find any of that, but
Very well.
we're gonna go fight Cazador. In my group that was doing an honor run,
There is work to do.
I'm running two groups in parallel, an honor run. So I have another group. It has a Hexblade Swashbuckler hybrid class. It's got a Necromancer Wizard, which is really fucking fun. It has a Arcane Archer as well as an Eldritch Knight using the Shadow Blade with the Resonant Stone. I went into Cazador, I think 2 nights ago. I play it off stream so that I can practice for like the stream group, so I'm not like a complete newbie, not knowing what to do in Act 3. I one-shotted Cazador with just one character. I didn't know it, but I opened with Crawler Mucus. And Crawler Mucus, apparently, I read online because I'd like kind of shit my, good lord. These guys are so annoying with all their casting mix. If you get a critical strike with like Crawler Mucus, they auto fail paralysis. I didn't know that, so I opened up using like Luck of the Far Realms when I popped invisibility, went down to Cazador, opened up with Luck of Far Realms. I got a critical. He like immediately failed his saving throw against Crawler Mucus. He became paralyzed. So then I had like 5 attacks because it was a Hexblade and I used haste, so I used 5 attacks. Everything was an auto crit because he was paralyzed. And then I passed turn. Everybody, all of his minions and shit were all surprised because I was invisible. Came back to my turn. I hit him like 2 more times, auto crits. He was dead. And I was like, holy shit, that fight was easy. Like, and then I heard like so many people saying that Cazador is a really hard fight, like especially if he's ascended, but I one-shot him. And I was like, I want to see if we can do it with this group. I'm going to try and just do the exact same thing.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra.
These people that are practicing, like, they're so loud and obnoxious. The class, okay, so it's probably my second favorite build. It's 4 levels of Swashbuckler Rogue and 8 levels of Hexblade Warlock, and it's a blast. I would say it's probably my second favorite. Bladesinger is number 1, and then the Swashbuckler Hexblade is a ton of fun.
I can sneak in here.
And the Hexblade Swashbuckler is also using, like, not the same gear, but it's also using ballast armor with the duelist prerogative. Alright, so we're gonna go give our friend Cazador a visit.
This is the palace. The guard's words are clear, but spoken without thought or intent.
Another word and you'll
Behind
fly
her
out of this
eyes,
tower.
You see nothing.
This
She
comes
must be
with
one of the charmed
deception
thralls
comes with plus
Astarion
12
mentioned.
proficiency. So use.
Of course. Whatever the master and
Key to the ramparts door. What? Wait, what? Hold up. Why are they all charmed? What did I do? I've never seen this before. I started a conversation and now they're all charmed. What did I do?
Something's on my mind.
I don't know, but I'll take it.
Let's get on with it.
Sharp as ever.
Will, I need you to get out of the way, please, so everyone else can come up this ladder.
Checking things out.
My faith protects me.
They're charmed by Cazador. Where the fuck is he? Tell him to come down here so I can kill him.
Watch your back.
Tell him to come down here in the daylight. See what
Still
happens.
alive, so that's progress.
I love having an advantage on attacks, but the only downside is whoever is within 3 meters of me is going to be auto hit with 1d4 of thunder damage. Sorry, Shadowheart. That's just the you know, you have to just fucking deal with it.
Shall we dance?
Critical miss, you loser.
A better position.
This is my time.
He has a risky ring, guys. Astarian's wearing a risky ring, and he had a critical miss. Like, what? How awful could you possibly be?
My faith will protect me.
Trying to drink beer here.
There's blood in here.
There is a rat? Where is it? I thought it was dead.
Moving ahead.
Sharp as ever.
Really? What? Why? Why wouldn't you use a warlock spell slot? Freaking moron.
All right. What now? If not over, then through.
Charlie, come here. Get over here. Just driving me nuts.
So, Darian, vampire dens. What should I expect?
Well, that's suspicious.
All right, we need to go ahead and get. No, we're fine. I was gonna put on the executioner's ring, but I don't need it this early. I can save it.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Light on my feet.
I'm gonna rearrange some art real quick. There's nothing cool back there.
Bless us, Master. May we be worthy of you.
Just did this the other day, and I don't even remember which doorways I'm supposed to do.
Don't touch me. Simple.
Oh, he wasn't wearing the risky ring because I'm an idiot.
What to do? Should mind my step.
A soap bar. Dude, I've been looking for one of these forever. Now I can clean myself. Nice.
That's curious.
Dufay's diary. Rosewood casket. Yo, someone's sleeping in here? Hold up. Does this guy sleep? What? I Dude, I did not know that. That's funny. There's somebody in there. Where the fuck? I don't remember this. Mysterious elixir. What? Let's drink it and find what happens. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Are we gonna be the goon squad, guys? No, she's already got... Yeah, she's already... Shadowheart already has a skimpy outfit. But it's not white, it's red, which is annoying. Shadowheart, you're gonna go grab the actual white one. Yeah.
Have a lot on my mind.
The Gooners.
Well, in it.
Anything? Oh my god. A werewolf.
Whatever killed this werewolf burned it up from the inside. Its throat and innards are more liquid than solid.
That's scary.
Another step forward.
We will hit level 12 in here whenever we assault. I call it the Halloween room. It's got a bunch of bats, wolves, and werewolves. I just call it the Halloween room.
I wouldn't touch that door. I can feel the death magic from
stop
here.
being a bitch. You're fine.
Just out of view. With haste.
Everything.
Behold, one of Cazador's cheapest tricks. An illusion.
I smell a trap.
A fetid little cell he throws into when displeased.
Oh, right. Oops. Can I forgot this guy's in here. I didn't want to do this yet. Well, I guess I could. He's the one that has the ring, but I want to go into here. And then we're going to get our helmet of grit.
Out of sight, out of mind. Need to find a way forward. Here we go.
This is where the spawn were kept. When we were getting neither the carrot nor the stick. No, rats.
Sounds like there's something in here, but they're not. They're in the adjacent room, I think.
What's inside?
Flesh to Stone is fun, but the problem with Flesh to Stone is it takes 3 turns for the enemy to become complete stone. So they can still do reactions and such in rounds 1 and 2. I learned the hard way. I cast Flesh to Stone on Lorcan when I fought him, the wizard at the Sorcerous Sundries. And I was like, oh, I'm going to cast Flesh to Stone and then just skip my turn and watch him turn to stone. Well, he can still cast spells and shit for 2 turns. And so I took like 80 something damage from his legendary reactions, like elemental something, like he hits you for ice, cold, something else. But I was like, oh, right.
Hush. No. Get over here. No more.
It's only 6:45. You're fine.
There's an inscription on the ring. I don't recognize the language, though.
In my other group, I couldn't figure out. So, he drops the key to the kennel, but I have no freaking clue where the kennel is. I never found it. We're about to go get another broken item, guys, for to abuse condition locking with. The Helmet of Grit. I'm lost.
Hey, get over here.
One second. Gosh darn it. All right, sorry. Texting the wife to see if she can come get the dog. I'm lost. Kind of forgot where I am. Here we go.
Necrotic magic at work here. A spot of healing will help.
Starring, I need your picklocking skills.
Ah, the bedrooms. Never once slept in. This is where I took our guests. I'd entertained them here until Cazador appeared and took them away. No one ever died here, though. Something strange happened to that girl.
Everything must be... Never a dull moment.
Someone there? Easy.
No one back home will ever believe this.
One second. So Helmet of Grit is amazing because when you're at 50% or less health, you have 2 bonus actions per turn, and you can condition lock it really easily. Especially if you have illithid powers. Illithid. So summon shovel. Let's finish looting real quick.
I've seen this language before. Inscribed on the Tsar's signet ring, I think.
All right. Just drag it down here. Sort by type. Drag our helmet of acuity over here. And then use your elithid powers. Transfuse health. Go over here. Transfuse health is you sacrifice half your remaining hit points to heal a target for the same amount. So that automatically puts me like pretty close to 50%. There it is. Got it. And you just unequip. Now I'll equip the Periop so I don't have to use as many healing potions. There we go. I'm going to put the Surgeon's Subjugation. Once per long rest, when scoring a critical on a humanoid, the wearer can paralyze the target for 2 turns. So not only can I use Crawler Mucus, but I'm also going to use the Surgeon's Subjugation Amulet on Cazador, and it should just be a total lockout pretty easily.
Best be on my way.
Let's go. I need to kill some. Actually, I'm also gonna swap this for the Killer Sweetheart, for the Cazador fight. You know, you just never know. Okay, Luck of the Far Realms is off for now. Paralyzing Critical is off for now. We will turn those on for Cazador, but not.
Tonight he ascends. Tonight we shall see his true form.
Key to the ramparts. I was up there with my other group. There ain't shit up there.
The door is covered in intricate text, but you can't see anywhere a key might fit. Only a small round hollow engraved with a family crest. Looking closer, you recognize the writing. It's the same Kozakuran script from the dictionary you found.
All right, now we should level up with the combat in this room. I really want to be level 12 before we face them, but you know, whatever.
The ring slots perfectly into place, and the door swings open.
All right, I don't really need any prep for this, other than just to be awesome.
Cloak and dagger, my favorite. Can't afford any mistakes.
Does this count as adventuring?
I had that turned off. Why did it ask me if I wanted to use it? Oh, paralyzing critical. Got you. That's a new one. So we can get a bazillion criticals. Not a bazillion, but I can get 3 criticals. That would be both reactions. I want to save reaction for something juicy.
Keeping quiet. Quiet as a moonbeam.
$57 arrows of many targets. Might as well use a couple. And I missed because I'm a dummy. Really? Yeah. Monks aren't great with
Still on my feet.
with bows.
Holding back.
She's concentrating on Cloud Kill. I should probably move her over here. That extra thunder damage is just awesome. Blasted Bloodfang for psychic. Right, I'm using the Resonant Stone. I don't really have any psychic damage. Like I don't have a whole lot of synergy with the Resonant Stone, but I can put Astarion's passive on psychic rather than radiant for extra damage. So you know, I have it just to have it. Why not?
Cutting to the chase.
I should have 2 bonus actions, yes, but I don't have Boots of Speed, so I can't. Can't really. Well, I can Force Tunnel.
Go for the throat.
Werewolf Bro is way over there.
Fleet of foot.
I don't think we'll. Actually, 95%. Okay.
No mercy.
Yep, we leveled up. I thought we would.
Anything of use?
I don't think.
There's no time to waste.
Still breathing, despite everything. What's in here?
Okay, time to go vampire hunting.
Breathe deep and move.
Or not. Why did I think it was over here? That's the rampart. It is over. Wait, why isn't this door open for me? shit. I don't... Oh, blue's gonna look even better on Shadowheart.
Whatever comes.
Blue is her color. Kinda. Huh.
Let's try this way.
Oh, it's over here. Maybe. The dais. Yeah, I don't know why I thought it was through that other little doorway. What do you mean I can't get there? Hello?
Still alive.
Hello?
So that's progress.
I can't
to
loot
keep going.
the books, but they're literally right here. Oh my gosh, people are... Sorry about that. Phone's blowing up. Jar of coagulated blood. I'll take the wine. Desert wine? Dessert wine. Sorry, dessert wine. Not desert. Dessert wine.
You stand on a clean metal platform. A beautiful but antiquated elevator. There are some scuffs to show its age, signs of things dragged onto it over the years. But it seems to be in good working order.
What in the hells? I never knew this was
Salty,
here.
what's up, my guy?
This was always
Happy Friday.
Cazador's
Yep.
private quarters. Only he ever came in here. Well, him and the unfortunate souls we brought to feed him.
Descend.
What in the hells? I never knew any of this was here.
It's because you're a loser. We'll do that after we kill Cazador.
Seems simple enough.
So you can fly down there. There's some, I did this the other night on my other group. There's some good loot down there. And there's like a DC-30 check door to get into the sewers. We won't do the sewers, but we will go loot all the stuff because there's some
Just
good...
like the door to the ballroom
There were some good
upstairs,
elixirs and
this
scrolls
door
down there.
features no keyhole, but does have an indentation. The ring's
Talk to these crybaby prisoners.
approaching the cells, you're met with hollow-eyed faces. There's an almost physical stink.
Hardly. Cazador didn't keep me in luxury, but I've never seen anything like this. I have no idea what these wretches are doing here. The Master had a more refined palate than this.
You. I know you. You're the one from the tavern. You smiled and joked and got me drunk.
Astarion, did you turn him?
No. You're dead.
You called me so many sweet things. My name sounded like a lyric on your tongue.
Sebastian.
You remember me.
You were handsome. Shy. You'd never been kissed.
You taught me how. And then you destroyed me.
It can't be.
Who is he?
It's not just him. I know so many of these faces. They're my conquests.
Oh.
I pursued them, seduced them, and brought them to Cazador. He told us he was feeding on them, but he turned them to spawn. He turned every last one, so we'd have souls for this cursed ritual.
How long?
What?
How long have I been down here?
170 years. You were one of my first.
My family. My friends.
I missed this on my other playthrough because I didn't bring a star in.
You took them from me.
It's pretty important dialogue.
You took everything from me.
Stop whining. The only thing that matters is killing Cazador. He's responsible for all of this. We'll set you free. We need to go now.
There's no escape. No escape for us. And no escape for you, Astarion. This nightmare never ends, and it's your fault. You did this, damn you! I damn you to the hells! I damn you to misery! I damn you!
Ouch.
Gods above. He kept Sebastian. I feel ill. All the fools and villains who ever fell for my ploys, they're here.
If what you told me is true, that's a colossal sum of souls. Did Sebastian hurt you? Are you going to be alright? It's grotesque. They're kept like animals.
But why? Why does he need them alive? What possible use could they have in this ruined state?
I know why.
All the blood he demanded. I thought he was gorging himself on... He never could have finished half of it. He never let us drink. He never wanted us to know. I had no idea there was worse than drainage and death in his hand. I couldn't imagine. We must find Cazador. This must end.
All right. We're going to let Astarion ascend, obviously, because he's really strong when he's ascended.
Welcome, rest.
We're going to level up. Spells. I don't really need anything. And I didn't unlock a spell slot, which is somewhat annoying. It would be great if I had 2 level 6 spell slots, but I only have 1. I'll take slow. Anything else that I missed? I guess I bite. I need to take, let's see, I took Alert and Great Weapon Master. I now need to take an ability improvement Savage Attacker would be kind of cool, but when making melee, you roll your damage die twice and use the highest result. Savage Attacker would be pretty cool. Dexterity, I think I'm going to do ability score. Finesse weapons also affects your initiative and armor class. I don't remember. Does the Bladesinger Wizard, is my weapon damage scale off of intellect or dex? I don't remember, so I'm gonna check instead of leveling up. I'm gonna check real quick. I don't remember. I'm gonna do ability score, but I don't know which one. If I'm gonna do dex or intellect. I don't cast a lot of spells on a Bladesinger. I'm more of a martial class than anything, but I want to check. Of course it doesn't tell me. Of course it doesn't tell me. That is annoying. Bladesinger, let's see, you gain +4 bonus to armor class and your movement speed increases by 3. You also gain advantage. That doesn't tell me anything. Master Wizardry and Swordplay, you combine the elegant maneuvers of Moira with the devastating... yeah, this is not telling me anything that I need to know. Intellect improves spell casting. I'm going to go with Dex. Dex also helps with dexterity, helps with armor class as well as initiative. Gives me another +1 to my initiative rolls. So alert, I should always be going first. I had a spreadsheet created a long time ago of my builds that I was going to do, but I kind of like I'm not following it at all. Apparently I was supposed to go 10 levels into Druid and then 2 levels into Fighter. I didn't do that. I just went pure Moon Druid. So at this point, we're committed. So, you know, we went Tavern Brawler. I think we did ability improvement. Yeah, we did ability improvement in Tavern Brawler. I don't know. I don't need like Warcaster because I don't really concentrate on a lot. Is it a new waifu? No, she's always been with me. She's been with me since like level 1. Shadowheart's been a key member of my party since forever. She's actually my waifu in the game. She's like my love interest. I don't want Great Weapon Master, no. Spells you cast and attacks you make, ignore. Spells you cast and attacks you make, ignore resistance to fire. In addition, when you deal fire damage with a spell, you cannot roll a 1. This would... Okay, hold on. Spells you cast and attacks you make, ignore resistance to fire damage. This could actually be pretty fucking awesome. Taking Elemental Adept Fire could be kind of hilarious if I go when I go Wild Shape Fire Myrmidon, and this would be awesome in the House of Hope, because in the House of Hope everything is not everything, but most things are resistant to fire, and the fire Myrmidon has haste. So that could, man. So I already have 19 whiz, right? And I'm using Elixir of Cloud Giant Strength. I don't need Dex. What if I did read something on Reddit the other day about a druid taking Elemental Adept, one of these. So like if I'm playing water Myrmidon mostly, spells you cast and attacks you make ignore resistance to cold damage. In addition, when you deal cold damage, you cannot roll a 1. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go fire. Because it's kind of awesome. Spells you cast and attacks you make ignore resistance to fire damage. In addition, when you deal fire damage, you cannot roll a 1. And then my spells, I have fire scrolls, but that doesn't matter. Thunder, spells you cast attacks you make more resistance to thunder. So, cannot roll a 1. I don't know. Doesn't matter if I don't. Right? Yeah, we're going to go. Fuck it. I'm going to try it. No, I go 2 levels of fighter, 6 levels of monk. If I went 7th, what would I get? I would get evasion, which is pretty good. Of course, I didn't mark what I wanted. He's a tavern brawler. Initiative and armor class. Finally, we have Will. We're taking the 4th level in fighter. And our feat is going to be charisma, right? Because we take spell sniper, alert, and ASI. Yeah. So our final one is charisma.
Can't give up now.
Okay. That took a little longer than I wanted it to, but my spreadsheet is not entirely accurate anymore.
No time to rest?
Which one do I want? High Maul Strike. I'm going to try and just solo him. We have to leave Astarion back anyways, because if you take Astarion down in this fight, he basically gets... Cazador, like, abducts him. And Astarion is no longer part of the fight because he's, like... Astarion is the key for the ritual. You don't want Astarion to come down in the fight with you because if you do, then it's bad news bears. Conjure Elemental Water Yes, I have heard that too, but the only way that you can get Ritual Cazador is two things, I think. Either you take Astarion down into the fight and then let Astarion be sacrificed, or two, Astarion is dead or not part of your party. Like if Astarion just leaves your party, or I think if he's dead, then Cazador is ascended. But if Astarion is alive and well in your game, when you come to this, then he will not be ascended. So that's my understanding. I prefer air. And then we will, I think I already used, hold up. I think I already used this. Yes, I did. Let's turn on our Executioner, Paralyzing, and Luck of the Far Realms. Actually, before I do that, go like this. Now split. Astarion, you're going to just hide here. You are not going to partake in this fight at all. I really, if everything goes well, nobody's going to be in this fight except me.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Let's see what you're hiding.
4 ghouls that fight alongside you. Dude, I have so many summons. It's kind of hilarious. As a Bladesinger wizard, I have a bazillion summons, which is kind of it's kind of funny because that's not really how I planned this build originally, but it's just kind of that's what we have. So I can only go to level 5. That's annoying. So I have 6 arcane recovery charges, but it will not allow me to do a level 6 spell slot. That's annoying as hell. That doesn't seem right. All right, let's go. Let's get this. All right, split them up. Let's do some buffing. All we really need is Gloves of Automaton. Need to get... Oh, you motherfuckers. I just realized I forgot to split my party. Oh my god. I'm glad I heard the footsteps. Oh, you sons of... Dude, look at these people. Look at these... fucking assholes coming up to me. I did not want... Get the fuck out of here, you dumbasses.
Yours neither. They're all around.
Can't afford to
Seriously,
stay
what are you
idle.
guys doing?
Off I go. Better make my next move. Carefully now.
What's next, I wonder?
Fucking jackasses, man. I can't believe they did that. Or, well, I did it, really. Okay, did I split that correctly? I got so sidetracked by the party members sneaking up on me. Nope, I did not do that right.
with being an open view.
My heart's pounding a little bit. I forgot crawler mucus. That's annoying. Now I have it. So that's 2 bonus actions. Burns. I messed it up a little bit, but it's fine. It's just gonna take forever to do it this way.
Yours neither. They're all red and...
All right, boys, let's do this. Cue the fight music.
Oh, my hand slipped.
I got a bazillion buffs. It's amazing. Make sure my reactions are on. The Luck of the Far Realms, Withering, Executioner, Paralyzing, Critical. He has legendary resistance. Let's see. He is not ascended. He is alert. Arcane enchantment. Vampire. Doesn't matter. Critical hits. It worked again. I didn't get any prompts, which is annoying. I didn't get any prompts for Luck of the Far Realms, Executioner, or Paralyzing Critical like I should have. However, I got lucky and I got a critical on my opening hit. So look at this shit. He is stricken with crawler mucus. He is poisoned and paralyzed. So, GG. The second most dangerous person on this battlefield is Chatterteeth. He cast Hold Person, so we need to deal with him. That's not doing as much damage as I had hoped. I mean, honestly, why am I not doing nearly as much damage as I was hoping? My criticals are only doing 22. I know, but on my Swashbuckler Hexblade, on my Swashbuckler Hexblade, I was using Ballast Armor and the Duelist Prerogative, and I had him down like he had like 90 health left on my opening attack, and it's not going as well with this. He's got 212 still. 2 bonus actions. Critical. Don't want to. Well, no, everyone's surprised, so I can use my reactions now. Another critical. Yeah, the damage just isn't really there compared to my Swashbuckler Hexblade. He's still at 160. Consider me slightly disappointed. Wait, why doesn't it show surprised on his? You're surprised, right?
Where do I go from here?
Chat, they may not be surprised, so we're gonna go ahead and bring in the bit. That's right, he has alert. However, he's paralyzed, so I'm not worried about him. What I'm worried about is Chatterteeth casting Hold Person. So we'll go invisible. And then we're gonna go for a stun attack on Electrified Flail. Alright, he's stunned. This is going great. Deva, you are up, my friends. Can you fly around the side, I wonder? Ooh, he can. Can you fly some more? You can. He will get spotted, and I won't get a surprise attack. So I think I'm just gonna go for this werewolf. And he's frightened. Amazing. Okay, now I have us. We're gonna try and devour intellect. 15% chance. No, we'll go with 70% chance psychic damage. 14. Hey, damage is damage. That's 14. Finally, my ghouls can't do anything. Interesting. Why can't my ghouls move?
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
So I get 2 reactions. He's stunned, so he's not going to be casting hold person or a slow, so I can go ahead and burn a reaction. Elemental's immune to nauseous, you dummy. Oh, so my ghouls. Okay, so they cannot be. I was wondering if the. I just got this from the Book of Necrom. Oh, don't attack the. No. Ghouls. Don't attack that. I read the Book of Necromancy. I had to use 4 inspiration points, and I didn't know if I could control them or if they kind of had a mind of their own. And unfortunately, they have a mind of their own. So hopefully, the ghouls don't do anything too stupid. No, I already did something kind of stupid. It took 3 damage jumping. He's frightened, so he's not moving. Dude, I'm doing a ton of damage. I mean, a lot of AoE damage. I'm not... Cazador's no more. So, yeah, we're soloing this fight, boys. And then bonus action. Let's see here. Challenge duel. I could fear everything, but they don't have any weapons, and I'm really not concerned about them. Gonna go help with Chatterteeth. Same. I'm gonna go help with Chatterteeth. Oh, he doesn't have... He's nauseous, so that's kind of annoying. Maybe we get lucky and stun him again. We could silence him. It would silence myself, but Booming Blade actually works through silence, so we could just do this. Oh yeah, and I won't even hit my party members. Invalid target, that's fine. You are all silenced. Don't. No, that's part of the ritual. Stop doing this. Stop. I'm about to dismiss these summons if they keep doing that dumb shit. Someone's cursed. Speaking of curse of the sire. Oh shit, he's still stunned. I just realized Astarion has a curse. Cursed by a victim he brought to Cazador many years ago. Astarion receives disadvantage on saving throws. We don't care about that. Alright, this is my last turn of haste. He's undead, he's going to be immune to necrotic. It's kind of pointless to do that. I don't feel like I need. I'm good. I don't need to bring my other party in. I'm just escaping right now because I'm going lethargic. My Deva and my air elemental plus my ghouls and stuff. I think everyone's gonna be able to handle it just fine. Plus I can bug out so I don't take any damage from the air elemental. And I believe the Deva can heal himself if shit starts going sideways. I'm pretty sure the air elemental and the Deva can interact with inventory items. Yep. Oh my god. They're attacking this person is needed for Astarion's ascension ritual. Okay, lethargic. Very good. I can't. Apparently I can't dismiss. Lethargic kicked in. Air Myrmidon is doing mighty fine, and plus his AoE silence. His AoE silence does like a 2 2d8 per round, and it also silences, so this is why everything's taking damage. Yeah, right? Bludgeoning damage. 2d8, yeah. So his AoE does, it silences and it does 2d8 bludgeoning damage per turn. Pretty sweet for ad control. Frightened. Deva, you can go fly over here and heal. Very good. Okay, you're dead. The ghouls from the Book of the Necromancer they're pretty mid, if I'm being honest. It's pretty mid. See, they're still going for the ritual guys. I have to kill my own ghouls if they don't stop fucking around. Alright, Bloodlust Elixir kicks in because I got a kill. I'm gonna kill my ghoul. Because they're idiots. Took some damage. What the? So the ghouls, hold up, what the heck? Placid Deva. So the ghouls, oh shit, the ghouls explode for 66. Did not know that. That's alright. I guess that's why the ghouls are good, right? They don't have very much health, but they explode and do a shit ton of damage. I'm still gonna kill them. Try to. Trying to get rid of them. Oh my god. Oh, thank god. I was like, because if one of these dies, Astarion can't do the ritual, which would be a pretty big problem. Alright, so it's good. Took quite a bit of damage, but it's good. It's 51. Okay, ghouls are dealt with.
Need to find a way forward.
missed. What an idiot. What? Come on. It's a frickin' bat. And you missed. The bat has how much AC? Like 10? 16? Okay, but still. Literally all you had to do.
Don't waste a step.
Can I turn this off, please? I don't want Raging Vortex to linger anymore. Come on, get out of here. How do I turn this off? I guess I'll put it over here. I don't want it to be active where everyone's going to be standing for the cutscene. I don't know where to put it. I guess over here?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay, cool. We soloed it with the help of a couple companions, but hey, I still did it all on my lonesome. All right. Group everyone together. Astarion. No, not group everyone together. All right, yes. Astarion, come do your cutscene. Come do your thing. These enemies don't have any loot on them. It's pointless to even check. Some people are going to be upset with Astarion and my choices, but we want Astarion to ascend because then he gets really good powers.
Careful, I bite.
Let's drink some beers and enjoy the cutscene.
No healing sleep for you. Wake up!
Get your hands off me, worm!
I'm not the one in the dirt. One last thrust, and I'll be free of you. I'll never have to fear you again. But if I finish the ritual you started, I'll never have to fear anyone. Ever.
You think me a fool? That I would allow anyone to usurp me, speak the words, and ascend in my place? The runes I carved into your flesh bind you and all 7,000 souls to the ritual. Complete it, and those bearing the scars will be sacrificed, you included. You are simply a means to an end. I made you to be consumed.
I am so much more than what you made me. Get over here. We can do this.
All right, what do you need?
I need your eyes, in a manner of speaking.
What do you think you are doing?
Unmaking what you made me. Use the parasite. Link your mind to mine. Through your eyes, I can see the scars on my back, and copy them onto his.
You would not dare!
I would. And I will. You will be consumed, and all the power you've lusted after will be mine.
And sacrifice all these people. Please, no power is worth their anguish, Astarion.
I knew Will would be a bitch about this.
Help me do this. Please.
I should have told Will to go back to camp.
Your minds join and your two selves become one. You can feel the
this
knife
cutscene
in
part
your
is awesome, by the
hand,
way.
see the scars on his back, and taste his hunger for power.
Yes. Yes. I see it.
What are you doing? Don't! Ah!
No! 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 No!
There. Perfect.
Ungrateful child. Wretched child.
Time to take your place.
Ecce Dominus. Has animas offero in sacrificio.
No, what are you doing?
Don't you dare! I can feel their power flowing into me!
Let the ritual continue, of course.
Nunc volo
Disapproves, disapproves.
Pampolicitus es mihi!
That ache in my stomach, that hunger, it's gone. I'm free.
Hell yeah.
I'm finally free! Oh! Oh, it feels delicious.
You did it! I can't believe you did it. Not sure I like the sound of that. What can a vampire ascendant do?
I think the answer to that is...
whatever they damn well please!
Come on, let's get out of here. I have a brand new world to explore.
I've got a long road ahead.
This is it. The hopeless dream dreamt by all of my kind. I am the greatest vampire to ever walk this land. Even the pale knight would have knelt before me.
You are magnificent. Has your body changed? You may have power, but your greatness is yet to be proven. No more Cazador, is it? You are magnificent.
I felt so very little for so long. My edges dulled over the numb years rotting in the boudoir and kennels. Now, I can hear it at last. See it at last. How all the lowly creatures of this plane are begging to serve. How to call upon them. Scurrying footpads in their safe houses. Rats below our feet in their filthy holes. The crows in the night above. They will obey. The world will stir in fear.
Appreciate this power. So many perished for it.
The spawn. It won't take long to get a new army. I'll make new ones soon. I already hear the world whispering in sweet surrender. And I feel alive.
I don't know what that vault is for. All right, one of these pile of guts is Cazador. Gotta go loot it.
One day I'll catch a break.
Don't forget to loot it. I already have a Cazador signet. Why would I need a second one? I don't know. All right. Anyways, that was the Cazador fight, guys. And we soloed it. Yay. Rhapsody. Gain a +1 bonus to attack rolls, damage, spell save for every foe you slay up to a maximum of 3. And somebody has... What a day. Whoa, there it is. You gain +1 to spell save and spell attack rolls when the creatures affected by your spells fail any associated saving. No. No good. And I forgot to... That's fine.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She's not a dual wielder. No.
Let's get going.
I don't know if Rhapsody makes any sense for anybody in my party.
Defender of the people.
Technically, he could wear it. He is a crit fishing build, so that would be kind of cool. He's at 21 charisma. What is he without? 19? I'll keep it. Although it's so tempting to put Dark Justice your helmet on Will, because then a 15 or higher is a critical for him, and he's a great old one warlock, which would be amazing. I could sacrifice 2 AC
At least things have stayed interesting.
to use the Rhapsody. +1 bonus attack rolls, damage, and spell for every foe you slay up to a maximum.
Defender of the people.
I mean, fuck it. Yeah, we'll try it for a little bit.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
All right, then some people show
Wonder if
up.
the
They're
gods are
upset
watching me.
because we didn't save their kids. We have to kill them, which I have no qualms doing. You didn't.
I'll give it a shot.
You didn't save our children. How dare you?
Should mind my step.
Something over here can see us? What? What is over here that... What?
I just want a little look.
I had hoped to avoid this path. I had hoped you would choose the better road. A fool I was to ever hope a beast like you could...
Please. There's no need for such language. You wanted Cazador dead, and now he is. I even killed a few thousand spawn whilst I was at it. You should be thanking me for saving you the trouble. Look at the hate in...
But will you stand against evil? Will you help us destroy this monster?
No.
Keep your blade close.
Alright, Astarian should have a very, very cool Ascended Bite. We need to go bite some fools.
Not a sound.
Why aren't you in? Oh my gosh.
Fool, damn you.
Strength in silence.
It's a big zone for them to be able to see with actually nobody's even here, so that's kind of crap. You can't sneak up on them. Target is too far. Boo. Oh my god. He's amazing. A crit fishing Gulak is kind of amazing. This is a pretty sweet build.
Can't even catch my breath.
I need to save at least one person for Astarion to bite.
At the ready.
You know, I've been a little underwhelmed with the duelist prerogative on the blade singing wizard. It's exceptionally strong on a swashbuckler rogue and a hexblade warlock, but it's really kind of lackluster on a blade singer, to be honest with you, because booming blade on Gandrel. I only did 16 piercing damage, 8 plus 8. That's kind of crap. 1d8 plus 7, and I only rolled. I didn't even get the plus 7 modifier. I just got a 1d8. Oh no, I did. I got 7. Okay, so I rolled a 1. Of course I did. I don't know. It's all right. We'll test it a little bit more, but I may switch back to my adamantine longsword, or I could upcast a shadow blade and try that for a little bit. I just don't want to do a shadow blade because I feel like everybody does shadow blades. Yes, it's strong, but I also want to do something a little different. So that one did... Okay, well that one did 50 piercing damage, so instead of it doing 16, that one did 50, which is nice. Okay, that one was impressive. That one did 50. Oh, on a humanoid. So that's why I couldn't do a paralyzing critical on Cazador, because he wasn't a humanoid. Alright, you're paralyzed.
This is my time.
I am going to long rest after this, so I might as well use it.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Oh, he's very happy now.
This way.
Got to keep fighting. Got to press on.
I mean, Shadowheart, you really can't do much for him. What is going on with my... Who's this guy? Where did he come from? Whoa. Whoa. Take it easy. You missed all 4 anyways, you frickin' loser. So that one only did 24. 12 plus 12 vulnerability. It's just weird. It's very inconsistent because sometimes I'm doing 50 damage and other times I'm doing 12. 1d8 plus 3 plus 4 on my dex modifier.
Time to press ahead.
And then that one did 24 again.
Oh, that was very, very satisfying. Who better to test these new
It's been a
powers?
long day. Better stop to rest soon.
And who better to be standing by my side than you, who helped me get them?
You know what? Maybe I don't need a long rest right now. I mean, I still have a lot of spell slots.
No traps, please.
All right, let's go. I believe it's this way.
How much farther can I go?
Got some thunderstorms rolling in. Sometimes we lose power depending on the severity, because I don't live... I live on the outskirts of like the main town, so
Just like the door to the ballroom upstairs, the ring slot.
the electrical infrastructure when you kind of live on the out in the boonies on the outskirts of town is not nearly as good as when you live like in town. I'm more urban than suburban, so I may lose power. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I should save, by the way. I haven't saved in a hot minute. Vilioth.
On the pillow rests a skull with a scroll. The skull, you feel invited somehow. This skull is all that remains of the vampire Velioth. He turned Cazador, gave him the gift, and then taught him the rules of Velioth. Velioth recalls when Cazador reached out to a former friend. His punishment was to watch
There's no way I'm
as
gonna pass
Velioth
these.
drained his friend dry. You were distracted by an Velioth recalls when Cazador rebelled against him. Cazador suffered 11 years of impalement because you let the Velioth, the skulls.
Cazador's skull.
Is there anything good in here? I don't even remember.
Details of who pulls every string in Baldur's Gate. Just what a powerful vampire needs to make the city his puppet. Thank you, my dearly departed master. I'll put it to good use.
Better not be
No,
cursed.
that's not what I wanted. Last thing I need to do, guys, is I gotta go fly down here. I think Astarion can manage it by himself, honestly. There's a DC 30 door. I don't remember what the perception was. I don't think it's anything super important. Alright, there's a lot of chests in here, and they got some pretty useful things in them. Except that one's garbage.
Certainly.
sure looks like you can jump over here, but I don't think you can. Starian, you might die. I don't know what's about to happen. Alright, nothing. It makes it look like you can do something cool, but you can't. Or maybe you can, I'm just too stupid to see it.
Hardly a challenge.
31 on the first go.
Is that blood? No, never mind. With haste.
I'm encumbered, of course I am. What can I get rid of? I don't need this anymore. I think we're gonna go fight Ethel. I was trying to think of what I could do before I long rest. And I think, yeah, we're gonna go fight Ethel. Teach her a lesson about stealing little girls and swallowing them. That's quite the sentence, I know, but it really happened. Okay, what do I do for weights? Okay, I'm no longer encumbered, but I'm right on the cusp. I probably don't need this much gold. If I split, send this to camp. That helps, I mean, a little bit, but that's fractional. That's half a pound. I don't think I need the book on me anymore, but I don't know. All right, where was Ethel? Ethel. You are... Is it Heapside?
An entire edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gortash has got to be paying the mouth sync fee.
Looking ahead.
Ethel, Mystic Carrion. I need to deal with Mystic Carrion soon. His quest can be kind of fucking crazy. Oh, okay, so I'm gonna go to Baldur's Gate. Blushing Mermaid's closer to that.
Don't waste a step.
Safest place in the city. I am a gentleman who may venture
I am a gentleman. Where is... Speak to Nine Fingers, open the Temple of Ball. Yeah, that's a Stewart. Where's the House of... not the House of Hope. The Shadowheart's quest. Isn't it over here somewhere?
Clanking great steel
We need to do her quest. Her quest is pretty fun. You can get access to the the Mirror of Loss, and I need to remove Curse on Astarion before we go fight the hag. He doesn't. We don't want him having disadvantage on saving throws. Do not want him having disadvantage on saving throws. Remove curses. Okay. Curse of Dread is gone. We'll do it after I do Ethel. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see where the night takes us. But I'm gonna do Ethel, the hag, before I do Shadowheart's quest and fighting all the Justiciars. I don't know if I'm gonna do the Mirror of Loss because I don't know how to interact with it. I don't really know what the correct things are, and I know it's like you have to give up a stat point to earn stat points, but it doesn't really make it clear. It's all like in riddles and shit. I don't really know what I'm doing. I may skip the Mirror of Loss. I don't know.
I wonder what the next move is.
That's level. I'm sorry. What? Why isn't Marco Heschker? Did I already use it? That must be why it's not showing up, because I should have a free cast with Marco Heschker, and I do not. Again, my phone is blowing up. I don't know why. Good Lord. I wanted to summon a Myrmidon for free, but I apparently don't have Marco Heschker available because it would show up over here on the right if I did. Anyways, doesn't matter. I'm going to go with... none of the above because I don't have a spell prepared. What? I don't want Sunbeam. Get out of here. Why is Sunbeam on there? That's... Get out of here. That's ridiculous. Okay, so Shadowheart, how do you do... Burpalite probably knows more. Shadowheart, I used a feat to do elemental affinity with fire, so she is going to basically always be a fire Myrmidon in wild shape. And my understanding is if you have a water Myrmidon to do ice, there's a way, I don't know the combination, but there's a way that you can make enemies brittle by using fire and ice, but I don't know what the sequence is. I don't know if they have to be frozen first and then burned to become brittle, or if they need to be burned and then frozen to become brittle, or if it doesn't matter. I don't know. Water. Water. Well, I don't need to use Alchemist Fire because I'm gonna be a Fire Myrmidon as a Moon Druid because I'm awesome like that. No, but Water Myrmidons can still freeze. They can do Hymal strikes and they can also do explosive icicles. I don't know. Well,
a hero at heart.
I have so many scrolls. We'll test it. I have a ton, but I don't have one on him. That's hilarious.
All right.
What?
What now?
Elemental? Scroll of Conjure Elemental. Everybody should have them. Why am I not seeing this? He had 4. I have 1. Astarion. Where are your... There it is. Split items.
Where am I needed?
We'll have Will do it. Water. So what is the water elemental? Slam into a foe and create a puddle of water around the impact site. Winter's breath. Exhale freezing torrent of ice upon your enemies. Burning targets. Oh, damn, you're right. But this is only level 5. These things suck. These aren't nearly as good as Myrmidons.
What to do?
Okay. Where's this hag bitch at? I'm here. Now what?
Think you can take me on?
A hero at heart.
Hello? Let me in.
2 steps at a time.
Which one did I come through? Oh, man.
What's this now?
Oh, that was a bad.
What? I have to jump up the little platform. Well, I did jump up here, and then, well, I didn't jump. I flew, but
No one stopped me yet.
what the?
On my way.
Investigation failed. Oh, okay. There we go. So annoying.
X marks the spot. Gonna dig the lot.
I want Auntie to be my wife.
I want Auntie to be my wife.
Breathe deep and move. No doubt about it. This is where the hag must be.
I don't think I've ever done this. So let's hope we don't die doing this dumb shit.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Baby must be so happy with Auntie. I am.
Gonna dig. Gonna dig.
I love you, Auntie. I love you so much.
Auntie will be so happy when she sees my chores are done.
She has all these masked goons again, which is hilarious.
Free for the taking.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
X marks the spot.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Baby must be getting so big. Can't wait to see.
Step in softly. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Baby must be so happy with Auntie.
Surely that's good enough.
Keeping my head down. Don't mind if I do.
The mission has to come first.
Oh, and these, I almost started this damn fight, and these idiots are still back here. Oh my gosh.
Step softly.
Strength in silence.
He's gonna be like, it's too far. It's too far.
Quiet as a moonbeam.
Aw, Shovel can't get up there. My sweet Shovel. This is a lot. Sorry, this is a lot of setup and downtime for whatever. But I've never been in here, so I don't really know what's going on. I just remember these masked idiots in Act 1 when we fought the hags. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same again. So I probably want to equip Ring of the Free Action because they're going to have some sort of paralytic crap. Is going to be my guess.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Treasure.
I have 1 scroll of invisibility left. No reaction? What? Alright.
Need to find a way forward.
There we go.
You dare challenge Grizzly, captain of the Blushing Mermaid? Granted.
Took no damage. Okay, so piercing resistance. You took damage on that one, you idiot.
Keep a blade close. Let's be quick.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I can save your child. Survival. What am I failing survivals on? Eh?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Captain Grizzly. Oh, she's the lady from, right.
Something good here, I hope.
Not sure I care about the backstory of these people.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Ha, you're right. A DC 20, are you kidding me? Let's do it, I guess. Oh my god, we did it.
Come on, open up.
Oh, we definitely didn't get that one. Ugh. Oh.
I'll take that.
All right, so where's this lady at? We came in here. No, we came in over here. So I'm assuming that way. If only I had a short rest, I could use my gloves.
Looks like a trap.
Watch your back. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap.
Best avoid that trap.
This lady's got traps everywhere. You got any more?
Subtle steps.
Oh, that's where. Okay. I gotta pee, but I want to do this fight.
Tippy toes.
Bit of caution never hurt.
All right, let's look at elixirs for what our little pets can use. Probably go with see invisibility would help here, but I'm not gonna give up my bloodlust for see invisibility. I may have a scroll. I only have 6 elixirs of vigilance. I'm gonna save that.
What do we have here?
On the prowl. I'm just waiting.
Wait, Will has tadpole. When did I get tadpole powers on Will?
If this isn't important.
I do not remember that.
Keeping quiet. Now what?
It's better to focus on 2, not 3.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Time to kill. With pleasure.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Hello, you.
What to do? These boots have seen everything.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
I'll probably Ice Storm and then Wild Shape with Shadow Heart. So
I can't waste any more time.
it's kind of a panic stop turn, but I don't
Something
know.
over there.
A lever.
Let's see.
Oh, this is where we were. Just so we don't have to go all the way around. Okay, well, in terms of buffing, guys, I think I'm just going to... what is her... Her resistance is none. She is alert, but I'm also alert, so I should go first before her. Fey Life makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving throws. Legendary action, weird magic surge. Once per round, she can spend a legendary action to summon more duplicates. Don't care about that. Fungal, the hag has +5 bonus to saving throws for each nearby spore bell. While in her lair, the hag and her doubles have magic resistance. Alright, there's a spore over there.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
I can't afford to fail.
I forgot Astarion had my scroll of greater invisibility, which I won't be able to use now. Alright.
Let's not get caught off guard.
I've got 9. I'm fine. Okay, so we're going to go with...
Eyes open, mouth shut.
He doesn't have a shield of thralls. That's okay.
Not a peep.
There is work to do. Better tread carefully.
I can be subtle sometimes.
All right. I think I'm going to go with Shovel. You're not invisible, my guy.
Waiting with bated breath.
Mundus.
When the fuck? Oh why am I? Oh my god. My god, encumbered my sweet ass.
Come on, can't stay idle.
I would love to get the elemental up here, but he's... Don't blow it. Oh, whoa, 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 hey, whoa, 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 hay spores. Hello, did not see those. Oh, well. I would have not used a potion of haste had I noticed these hay spores.
No choice but to keep going.
What? Why did I think she was gonna be insane? Surely she's not really dead. There's no way. Yeah, fungal resurrection. I was like, that was way too easy.
Need to keep focused. No time to dally.
I was expecting something much more insane than that. Bonus action. I could teleport with my Helldusk boots, but then I cannot go into wild shape as a bonus action. So we're gonna do that instead.
Out of sight, out of mind. Careful.
She thinks she's gonna resurrect, guys. But I've got something else.
Survival is all that matters.
Just in case she comes back, I need to be in position.
Can you feel death's cold grip? No holding back.
What's the plan?
Yeah, so she can go haste, which is gonna be, she would have 6 attacks per turn, which is amazing. Why did I burp a lot? Why did I think the hag fight was absolutely like gonna be quite a dangerous fight for me to take? Like, I think last week I said, you asked me if I was going to take all fights, and I said I was probably going to skip the hag because, to be honest, I was kind of terrified of this fight. That was extremely easy. Ring of Feywild while your sorcerer's tides of chaos feature. I don't even know what that is. That's lame. Tarnished Charm makes it easier for the wearer to succeed death saving. These are all super lame. Does she have any parasites? Anything I can...
One day I'll catch a break.
Is there any good loot in here?
Let's get going.
No time to dally.
Looking ahead. Best be on my way.
One step at a time.
Didn't know she had haste boards back there. I would have saved my haste potion, but it's okay, I suppose.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Oh, wait. Does this ribcage,
Always
is this
room for
ribcage a container? Some ribcages are containers, by the way. Not all of them, but some are. Not this one. Oh shit! Well, no, it's fine. I have 6 disintegrates. I need to go use the restroom. My bladder is full.
Should get started.
Well, where's the loot, guys? I don't...
Very well.
Hag Fight 2.0. No loot. She just had a couple of greens on her. That was very lame. The hag problem is no more, though. I guess we're heading out.
Let's see.
Okay, my bladder's about to burst, guys. Where am I going? Avenge the hag survivors. What? All right, we'll just go there.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Baltash.
What's he got to say for himself? Apathetic, furious,
I need to make some money. I'm gonna go to the town center and play some music. Oh, it shuts them up too. Hell yeah. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom, grab another beer. It's intermission time. BRB like 4 minutes. Okay, we are back. Sorry. All right, well, happy Friday, everybody. Cheers. Got a refill here. Did I make any money? 55 gold, all right. I think there's an achievement to earn 100 gold performing, and I've never bothered doing it. Oh, I was like, where's the vendors? Right, I was playing music, so of course he didn't show up. Or he went to enjoy the music instead of...
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares...
Someone's casting Minor Illusion like crazy over there. Alright, I'm supposed to go tell survivors at Garlo's place. We'll do that, and then we're going to long rest, because I'm at a short rest. I have one charge of Bladesong power left. You know what? Let's go save Volo, and then we'll long rest. I'm going to go talk to these people, and then we're going to go save Volo, and then we'll long rest.
She's dead, isn't she? Ethel is dead.
Yes! Fuck you, Ethel, you miserable old bat! Fuck you for telling me I'd be an awful mom. That was nothing but a pregnant half-wit. Oh, and the girl? You saved her too, right?
Yeah, she's traumatized. Sure did, all in a day's work.
Thank the gods.
Oh, they say revenge doesn't fix anything, but damn does it feel amazing. Thank you.
I prefer my thank yous to be the coin variety. It didn't feel so amazing when she was vomiting up a child, and killing her felt better.
Oh, I wish I could have done it myself. But you were the next best thing. Here. Call this a small thank you. I look forward to finally being able to sleep with both eyes shut.
So far, so good tonight, guys. I kind of want to point out, as a soft brag, that we killed Cazador in round 1 before he had a turn, and we killed Hag and all of her spores in round 1 before she ever had a turn. Like, everybody handled their shit. Semblance of you advantage on intelligence. That's a bunch of crap. All right.
Find yourself
Volo.
a stage, why don't you? Always bloody drama with
Volo is a bit of a distance.
Never let the kids play out in the street
Matt Boulder's Mount Edition. Oh, dynamite. Nonsense. That Lord Gordon should have his own column. Never mind just an interview.
Wait, what? I'm getting lost. Isn't what's his face in here? Yeah, this guy.
My surface-dwelling... I am glad to see you. Your case has set in the field seeking... After Omeloa, I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are you affair as... I am, unfortunately, my second-hand... Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy.
Oh my gosh, where am I going? I gotta get everybody back together. Everyone's split up too much. Isn't the area for Shadowheart stuff like over here somewhere? Why is Cazador marked? He's straight up dead. What? The fuck was that? What is going on around here? Lady Janoth's estate. Yeah, it's like some, I don't know.
What I'd give to be needed now.
I still need you.
It's not a lie. If you would just listen, I could explain.
You have done quite enough explaining, Volothamp Gadam. You have poisoned the very hearts and minds of these good, kind, gentle citizens with your lies, your delusions, your conspiracies. Though you hide behind a mask of stories, we have seen beyond the veil. We see what you really are. Fearmonger. Hear, hear! Attention seeker. Hear, hear! Agent of chaos.
Your parasite stirs in recognition. This man is infected.
Let the hells follow!
Today, citizens, we rid ourselves of this kind.
Don't just stand there. Help!
What's this? Another? Well,
no.
Oh man, the Ring of the Mystic Scoundrel is amazing. I'll just make a pile of weapons over there.
On the victor's path. Finding my way.
How many stacks do I have? I have all 3. Nice.
Let's have some fun. Moving.
On the move.
Run, Volo! Run!
Forever dauntless.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Piece of cake.
What's hiding here?
How do people do this all day?
I still have that basic dagger, right? I do not. It's not in my inventory. Yes, it is. Okay. Weird. Wait, where'd Volo? There he is. I was like, where's Volo?
Gods, I really thought I was done for. I suppose thanks are in order. Again, what's an heroic story without a little risking of one's neck, eh? And you know what they say, the bigger the story, the more people want to kill you for it. I'll tell you all about it, but not here. Too many eyes, ears, and weapons about. Meet me at your camp.
You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these three then.
Gonna go deal with these goons.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last. 2 words. Guild. Biz. Cocky shit.
I'm afraid they can knock me off in the water if I go over there on that bridge. That's a no-go zone for me. I mean, you guys are set up perfectly for fire. Of course, I don't have a fire arrow. Why would I?
On the victor's path.
Or I want them to come up here.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Oh, he's got a buff I didn't even notice.
With finesse.
Oh, he's too scared to come up here, okay.
Let's finish this.
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, that's Revivify. I got you.
Light on my feet.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. I just want a little look.
crate key. Where's the crates?
Have to keep going.
Stripes on the sails. Are those stripes? I see stripes. Those spots.
This calls for careful footwork.
I have no idea where the crate is.
Carefully now. What's hiding here? Never wanted the easy path.
I'm starting to think they've forgotten about us. They better not. They haven't. I ain't seen no new ships in a while, though.
Have to keep going.
Sacred shark recipes. Guys, I don't know what to do now. I'll go to the sewers. Keepside Strands. Philgrave's Mansion. Where is Shadowheart's quest? That's what I wanted to do next, but I don't know where it is. We have found a Sharn lookout called Fergdroger. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief in the lower city of Baldur's Gate. Yeah, where's the House of
Got
Grief?
stripes on the sails.
Anti-hag support group.
Must be blowing in land today. Graffiti. Bringing in a stench. It almost looks like it was done in my head. Did I do this?
Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again.
Why did it stand out?
Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Through the river. And I'm not the best with it. You can go when I'm through.
Those clanking great steel watches. Bloody hate them.
It's going to kill us.
Unexplored.
Oh, I see you. Don't think that I don't.
There, yeah, okay, House Grief, found it.
Welcome.
All right. I said I was going to rescue Volo and then long rest, but I've changed my mind. We are going to do the Elf Song Tavern with the Githyanki Murder Assassin Squad. And then get our... Rather than going to camp, which is all spread out and kind of annoying, we can go get the whole top floor of this hotel, so...
Gortash is a visionary, sure
When
enough.
that break comes, I'm going to play with the kitchen cats. We have horses.
What's up for discussion?
Damn. I thought I asked you to clean the outside of...
Always gone to waste, have I?
The cellars are just down the stairs. There, you'll find my old lodgings.
On the victor's path.
The blade will not bend.
The wine cellar. There's a hidden door that leads further in. The mechanism to open it is somewhere among the wine racks.
You kill the rats, yes?
I heard commotion in the cellar. Do not worry.
Then consider it yours, love.
On the other side, you'll find a passageway, known only to those invited to do business.
The psionic detector's been activated. There must be Gith hostiles nearby.
Githyanki. Blackett has found us. Get rid of them, quickly!
In the meantime, tear every brick out if you have to. If it doesn't come, we must find evidence of its whereabouts.
Don't waste a step.
Time for a little death.
All right, a little bit of setup. Okay, he can jump up there.
Secrecy above all. Need to tread softly.
Keeping quiet.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, enemy is surprised, which is fan-freaking-tastic. Ah, something's wrong with the camera. No.
Eyes open, mouth shut.
What comes now?
I was trying to concentrate. On my way.
I'm ready.
Shadowheart's always getting left out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
My faith protects me.
Still breathing, despite everything. What now?
Backhand is relentless. You handled it well.
This party is so
Let us
busted.
hope she exhausts her forces soon.
It's fun.
Now search the room. There's a statue that conceals the way through. I'll reveal it to you.
Should mind my step.
granted, yes, I'm on a full party. It's honor mode. Everybody wants to see everybody solo or duo honor mode. It's a full party. This is my first actual honor mode run. I'm running, well, I have 2 honor mode runs going simultaneously, and they're both in Act 3. This party is actually slightly ahead now of my other party, but very different builds. Anyways. It's still, this party is much, I feel like this party is quite a bit stronger than my other party.
Something over there.
My old home. Thank you for bringing me back. Look around. You'll find some of my things still intact. Perhaps even useful. Rascal's collar. My poor four-legged friend. Their lives are so brief, so simple, and yet full. A recipe for fiddlehead soup. A favorite meal of mine. When I had need of meals like that. An old container for brains. Empty. Shame. It would have been nice to find one to sustain me now. The chains I used to bind my meals. Villains and lawbreakers. You see, I tried to exercise morality where I could.
Can't give up now.
Well, hello.
Is that blood? No, never mind. These boots have seen everything. That's curious.
There she is, in all her glory. Duke Belin Stelmane, my old partner. My cutlery set. A gift from my mother. The butter knife is missing, but otherwise it looks to be complete. I don't need it anymore. The memory stirs something in me still. My old wardrobe. The home of all my disguises. We are what we appear to be, and so appearances matter.
How delicious.
I think the Emperor's going to be upset that I take his armor and then sell it.
A shell. A keepsake from my final voyage. Pinched in a moment of sentimentality.
Here goes nothing.
My old sword. My first purchase as an adventurer. No use to me anymore. It's yours, if you want it.
This weapon deals additional against shapeshifter saving throws against. It's garbage. I'm selling all the Emperor stuff. Like, his stuff is garbage.
Never wanted the easy path.
Sorry, Emperor, if you're listening. It's garbage. Goes to the cellar. I'm sorry, sewers, not cellars. Sewers. We're not doing that yet. All right, we need to purchase the top floor of the the inn, and then we need to long rest. We need to progress the story. I think Mazora is going to show up. Will's going to have to make a choice if he wants to sacrifice his father to get out of his pact, or rescue his father and stay in his pact. Volo is also going to be there.
I don't like swimming. Where's that lazy fountain got to? Table 14 want their eggs now.
Thank you.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Aye, aye. Pull up a seat. If you can find... With all this, I reckon the murder would had something to do. If we get... You can have the whole upstairs floor until this killer... Top floor's...
A reminder that this isn't the blushing myrtle. And you're out.
Hey, smart stuff. I'm Willoughby, a comedian. And we got a little contest here called the Laugh Riot. You want to play along? It's all about the boffo yogs. Crella. Then
The elf song.
Your turn, smart stuff. No. Got me with an ancient jest. I first heard that one when I was in short pants on the school playground.
A sing.
Sorry.
All right. The Oathbreaker's here, but I respect, so why is he even here?
The figure doesn't acknowledge your presence.
Huh.
It is. If you had. Perhaps you would hazard a guess as to why the mob turned on me?
Bestow curse.
Quite right. The law, as he did a horror, if the slave, and there is a. Now I just need a brave adventurer. Wonderful. It will serve you well. It is once there. It is a beast of that in the end, though Irenicus took the form of the Slayer for himself, it was not. I wish you.
The night song is not back. That's interesting. She survived when I absolutely destroyed. What is she playing with? What? Jaheira's playing with a rat? What the hell's going on over here? The night song, like, I absolutely destroyed Lorican.
It is said vampires only make a show of feeling, that they're only true 7,000 souls. Astarion inherits his master's debts, as well as his very
Wits and blades, always sharp.
It's gloves of dexterity. We don't need this over there. I don't know why that crystal ball is there. Shaft of a broken... I never crafted this. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Huh.
Always a pleasure.
You wish to consult me? There's no space for me. Good travel.
Wish I could.
I suppose Astarion is part of the vampire aristocracy now. I hope he doesn't expect us to bow to him.
Okay. I think that's about it.
Another step forward.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils.
Klaatu Varata.
Sisters of justice. Adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
What are you up to?
I come to bargain. The hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos. Infernos contractos te vocamos.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Mizora is the thirst trap. She's sexy. She fine as hell, but her love scene, her sex scene is really super lame. It's all like theater of the mind. There isn't any actual physical to it. So, you know, don't sleep with Mizora, because then like most of your party despise you for it, and you block off like all romance options with your other party members. What will happen to Will's power if he breaks the pact?
Addendum F. The Absolute must be avenged for the Soulbinder's detention at Moonrise. The Soulbearer retains his gifts until such time as the Absolute is slain.
Save your father, do the right thing, give your soul so that your father can live. Break the pact, you deserve your freedom. Let your father die when the city's free, you can take his place. I always tell him to let his dad die. The reason being is because the rescue mission in the little submarine thing is kind of hard, and it's really annoying, and I don't want to end my honor run dying in a submarine, because you have like 5 turns to rescue everybody. And when I did it on Tactician years ago, I didn't succeed. I had to do it a couple times. I really don't want to fucking deal with it, so I'm gonna tell Will to break his pact.
You damned wretch! Father.
And he takes my advice so
Do
easily.
It. Break the pact.
Fiat Ita.
Fiat Ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice.
Plus,
you knew
his
the
dad's
terms.
story is
You
pretty
know
lame.
what? I think I'll stick around.
I don't really want to deal
Not
with it.
for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Yeah, sorry about that, Will.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet.
Thought you never regretted taking the pact.
I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Raven Guard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. We obtain the final 2 Netherstones and take back our minds. And the city from the brain. Go on then.
I have a quest item for Zora.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You forced him to make an impossible choice. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect. I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father. That's it. Duke's dead.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father. Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
She cracks me up. I don't get it. If Will isn't your warlock, why stick around?
The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. The 9 the other 8, well, they are correct. I would but a brave, kind, benevolent soul. Why? I'm supply. I tell you what, when the time comes, just...
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist.
He's got some man boobs in this
wrong
shirt.
side up on roofs. And to call on legions of wolves in battle.
No.
This will all happen in due time. But for now, patience is required. I hear the whispers of the night, but I can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self. Have I? It's possible. I think my instincts have become so quick that the world around me can't catch up. Everything is moving at a grinding pace. I feel like I will live thousands of hours every day. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world for my children. But first, we must manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
One tyrant placed another was killing Cazador not enough. You already want more?
Of course. So do I. Luxury. Sin. All the Baldurian comforts I'm finally free to enjoy.
They say that home is where a person can be their truest selves, without guile, without pretense. You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine. And now that you have seen where I come from, you know all there is to know about me. At least, all that matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself. My beloved confidant and loyal companion Rascal. The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance as the Emperor. We spoke of my relationship with Duke Berlin Stilname, a story I have told no one else. I have no more secrets from you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal. By necessity, not designing. But I'm glad you appreciate the richness of my experience. Yours has been no less exciting, But even with all your experience, it has not been easy. The only way we were ever going to get close enough to the brain to destroy it was by working together. But few would trust a mind flayer. So I did what I had to convince you. I studied you. Your motivations, your actions, your desires. I deduced the best way to align your goals with my own. Perhaps, at first, I did consider that you were just a problem to be solved. And not an easy one at that. But I persisted. I needed your absolute dedication to the cause. I anticipated the challenge, and I anticipated your resistance. What I didn't anticipate was how reasonable you would be. You don't like to be coddled, cajoled. But you responded well to logic, to rational arguments, to cold, hard facts. You saw straight to the core of what really mattered. As did I. Sometimes, I felt almost like we were dancing our way towards something deeper. I'm sorry. You're right. Now's not the time.
Absolutely not.
Forget I said anything. Let's move on to more important things.
I romanced him
The Elder Brain's hive mind has grown to monstrous
in my Dark Urge run years ago.
and through the Crown's magic, it has complete control over each and every member. It was intelligent before, but now, with its hive mind established across the city, it is well on its way to becoming indestructible. We must stop it while we still can, before we too become its slaves.
He wanted to bone down, and I said, oh, hell no.
Time to press ahead.
Trust no one.
Never a dull moment.
Okay, we've got, oh, we need to do the helmets. I'm gonna condition lock Sorry, but I need advantages, you know?
No time to rest.
Why do I have 20 temporary hit points? Oh my gosh, that's annoying. What's my 20 temporary hit points from? False Tharasite Vigor. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Yeah, I say goodbye to 20 temporary hit points, but all right, what else? What else? What else? All right, I've got that. That's
Careful, I bite.
I'm ready. On I go.
everyone's got to go to a dark corner. Who is holding on to the robe of the weave?
Keeping pace.
Who has the robe of the weave? Does it Will have it? He does. He does not need that. In fact, I'm going to send it to camp right now. Type.
Have a lot on my mind.
I think that's about it. So now we need. I don't have mage armor. Okay, he's got 3. That's weird. Three. Mage armor. Wait. Oh, shit. That did not work. What is he wearing? What is medium armor? So he can't mage armor. Why? Hey, Burpalot, did I check to see if Moondruid summons get extra attack when they do? Did I check to see? Well, yes, they do. If my Moondruid is in the Fire Myrmidon and she hastes herself, she has 3 attacks. Normally she has 3 attacks. So like if I go into Fire Myrmidon, I can do 3 attacks. But if I haste, which the Myrmidon has, it can haste itself for 3 turns. Then it has 6 attacks. Oh yeah, it's going to be amazing. You can get 6 attacks in other Myrmidon forms, but you do have to use haste potions. Whereas if you're a Fire Myrmidon, you can haste yourself for free. It's like a feature of the Myrmidon. Sorry, 1 second. I'm trying to figure out why I don't have mage armor. Mage armor did not work. I guess it doesn't matter, but it's just strange. I don't know. So I don't really need mage armor anymore. It says I have it, but I had 20 AC before I casted it, and I'm still at 20 AC, so doesn't really make sense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Let's go ahead and leave. It is a draconic sorcerer, yes. Okay, guys. I have about an hour left. What would you like to see me do? I have the House of Grief I need to do. I have the Steelwatch Foundry I need to do. We have the sewers and Orin to do. We have Answer, the dragon, to do. So I have time to do like one of those things. So I will burp a lot. Why don't you choose my fates? House of Grief, Sewers and Orin, Answer the dragon, or what did I say? Orin, Answer, House of Grief, or the mummy dude. He's got a bunch of quests. Not a bunch, but he has a quest I need to do. I have to go to like his tomb or whatever. Answer, he says. Okay, well, let me go back to camp. I need to get, maybe I already have it, but I doubt it. I need to get the Protecty Sparks Wall ring. It makes me immune to electricity. Yeah, pick that up. Okay. Then I go to Worm's Rock. I didn't know that. Burpalot, I honestly didn't know that the Draconic Sorcerers already have they have permanent mage armor. That's good to know.
Let's rehearse this one more time.
What path lies before
I'm a
me?
fist and tell me what you would do.
Okay, Ring of Free Action I don't need. Well, maybe I do. You know what? You chose Answer, and that's funny because I just used my Draconic Weapon to give myself lightning charges, and lightning is not going to do anything against him. Ooh, I should have. 1 second. I need to go, since we just long rested, I need to do a round of shopping, but I'm not going to do that on stream. But I am going to go get a elixir of universal resistance because I only have one of those. I literally just figured out who sells the elixirs of universal resistance just the other day. So instead of me having, you know, at least 5 or 6 of them, I have one because I just realized this cleric dude in here sells them. Didn't know that.
Welcome back. You have come far, I perceive. Of course, my child. Within limits. Behold my wares.
Okay, he doesn't have any money. Good lord. Homie doesn't have any money, which is very annoying. I'm glad I didn't offer to do the House of Hope because the House of Hope would probably take me
God's damned hypocrite!
more than an hour to do.
The blade of Floor. Lady Missoura told me. I thought you were going. You mean to make the city bow to you, and you alone.
That meddling ghoul. Floric,
Save it. My duty is to Baldur's Gate, and it holds no place for Ravengard's treacherous spawn.
Whoa. Take it, Jesus, take it easy. That's 7, and this is 8 minus 1, so 7. So Ravengard could still be alive, and we intend to save him. Well, I hope I get this. I have plenty of inspiration. That's definitely not going to do it. I just want her to leave me alone. There, we got it.
He knew about the... He understood. Before your father trained you in the ways of great
Are you saying there's a dragon?
A bronze dragon, yeah. He promised, since this, take this. Let it set the path before you. Thank you. In darkness, I
hey,
see
this
your
is
light.
fitting,
I will go
Burpalot.
and assemble any unleashed...
I literally just picked up the quest to go speak with Answer to be my ally. And we're gonna go
Curse
to
that
him.
rotten devil, and what matters, we'll finish what my father couldn't. I do. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
Read the legends of... Well, I know how this turns out, right? It doesn't matter. He's like, no, fuck you. We'll sell this now because I don't give a shit. Wait, what? Did I drop it? Oh, I sent it to camp on accident. 1 second. Split. Split. We can go talk to Answer and he's going to say, no, fuck you. I'm not going to be your ally. And then we're like, oh no. Why, Answer? Why did you do this to me? I mean, he's a fucking dragon. He doesn't want anything to do with mortal affairs. Plus, he's been asleep for, you know, hundreds of years. And I think the Emperor is the one that murdered him. So, of course, he doesn't want to fucking talk to us. I don't blame him.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight. Cities...
Which boss has gear that I need? Technically, nobody. The House of Hope is the only thing that.
Let's rehearse this one.
The House of Hope is the only stuff that I need for Bladesinger. I need the amulet. I need the amulet of health. For my Bladesinger, because you know I'm rocking 74 health. It'd be nice to have like 130. I'm trying to think of what else is in the House of Hope. There are 2 pieces of druid gear that I need. One of the druid pieces, it gives Shadowheart, my moon druid, an extra wild shape charge, so she can get 3 wild shape charges per short rest instead of 2. That is sold by the lady in the House of Hope before you like go to Raphael's mansion. I get it from her, and then there's a guy in the sewer that sells a robe, medium armor for druids that gives when they're in wild shape they get +2 AC, I believe. So Shadowheart's armor class could be at like 25 potentially. Well, maybe not. Armor of agility, no, she'd probably be at like 22 or 23 with the other piece.
All right.
But really, I don't think any bosses have gear that I need anymore, other than Raphael's mansion for the amulet of greater health. Sarvok's helmet could be cool, but not for anybody in my party. Astarion is set. Astarion doesn't need anything because Astarion is like a really strange radiating orb monk. So everything that he needs from Act 2 he already has, and he's completely set. So yeah, nobody really has anything. Will is a goo. Will is a Gulok, and he's a crit fishing build. Speaking of which, I need to drink elixirs. I have not done that yet. If he rolls a 15 or higher, he gets a critical. And on criticals, I can fear enemies and prone them, which is pretty amazing.
Don't touch me.
Astarion, you have your elixir, yes.
A long way to go.
Shadowheart, I still don't. She needs a hill giant, or yeah, cloud giant for wild shapes. So you're good, you're good, you're good. And I have not drank an elixir either. Move. Normally I go Bloodlust, but Bloodlust isn't really going to do anything for Answer. I can do a lightning resistance. You gain resistance to lightning damage and can no longer be shocked, electrocuted, jolted, or otherwise affected by lightning. This elixir can be thrown at a target. Oh, I could just use this instead of that ring, actually. Because normally I do elixir Bloodlust, but Answer doesn't have a bunch of ads for me to kill, so we're just going to drink this. Okay, anyways. I need lightning arrows. I don't want to walk out. I'm going to kill Raphael. Fuck that. I'm not walking out like a baby. Do I look like a bitch? Apparently I am a bitch because I don't have a arrow of... I don't have an electrifying arrow. Why would I? I mean, I really have not been collecting arrows because I don't have a bow user in this party. So somebody's gonna have to try to cast lightning. Who can do this?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Not the monk.
What am I to do?
She has call lightning, ice. I guess I'm gonna have to use. I don't have enough like a source of lightning, guys. How lame is this? I'm not gonna use chain lightning to activate it. I don't have any arrows of lightning.
Defender of the people.
I don't even have. Well, I mean, I have shocking grasp. Can he reach it to do shocking grasp? guess. Oh, thank God. I was like, dude, if nobody in my party has any lightning, that would have been hilarious. Alright, we're good. We're good.
All's well that ends.
You can stab
Not as
because
bad
your
as it
sword
could
already
have.
does light. Oh, that's true. Didn't think about that.
If not over, then through. What's that? I'm way too big.
A mouse hole. Okay. Burp-a-lot is chosen answered so that I go to my demise. But we got this. He's not that hard. If you know what to do. Luckily for me, I know pretty much what to do. First, we need to talk to him to activate him. Then we run. We use a invisibility potion, run away, then get set up. And you know he telepaths his attacks pretty easily. So, plus I have my panic. If shit hits the fan and I'm out of position, I always have my resilient sphere, which I can. I probably should go ahead and put on here. Dominate person is not going to do anything for the Answer fight, so we'll take the resilient sphere. If I get caught out of position when he's going to be doing his big, like when he's charging up his powers to shoot lightning, I can just cast sphere on myself, which is like the poor man's globe of invulnerability.
The statue before you bears a familiar likeness. It is bulk.
Peril, floods. Beyond lies the grand worm. Be you the deluge, turn away.
Poetic nonsense. There is no worm and no savior.
You sense neither life nor spirit within.
Ancient Ansar, hear me. A champion is proclaimed.
I don't really remember what I'm.
And I never knew this was
I have no idea what I'm doing. I have some notes here that I took to prepare myself, but I haven't fought Answer since my original playthrough back in 2023 when the game came out. I've watched YouTube videos of people soloing him on honor mode, but getting to him is what I don't know. That's the difference. I believe there are 4 trials. I have notes on the trials. I guess the only hard trial is going to be this one, so we might as well do this one first, because this is like, don't you have to survive? You have to survive, I think, like 3 or 4 waves of elementals. So I might as well get prepped for this. Passives, go here. Summon our Deva. So we're gonna need some help. Shadow Hearts, you
What's
need
next, I
to
wonder?
give everybody.
What's next?
Long Strider. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is annoying. Can we get everybody together, please? Of course, the Starian's out of range. And then she's going to use nothing because it's bugged out, apparently. Why isn't this working? Okay, there it is. I had to unequip it, re-equip it. Arcane battery. You and everyone around cannot be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your health increases. You make wisdom saves with... Ooh, I need to use this when I have elementals out. Answer, what is he? Thunder damage? What would Answer be weak to? Not electricity, that's for sure. I'm gonna go Earth for Thunder.
What to do?
And then you are going to do... Decisions. I'm just gonna go Earth. Sorry. I was just trying to think of what would work. But it doesn't really matter.
A long way to go still.
Alright, go like this. Heroes Feast for all. Okay, she's out of level 6. My wizard
Shouldn't have wished to
doesn't have
live in
level
more
6, but that's
interesting
fine.
times.
The pride of the gate.
I probably should have summoned an elemental for him before I did Heroes Feast. Oops. Where is... Damn it.
Someone there?
Alright, I'm getting annoyed. Sometimes spells will not work in inventory like this. Split. It won't work if it's in a stack. Okay, and it won't work now.
No one stopped me yet.
Okay. I think this is just a survival of attrition or whatever, if I remember correctly. I'll go Oil of Accuracy. I don't remember how to activate this.
A champion burns bright, even when rushing waters and moaning winds threaten to extinguish the flames. Take the torch, withstand the elements, prove your courage.
All right. That's right. One person has to hold the torch while everybody else fights. I would say the least powerful person in my party is going to be Shadowheart.
I'm ready.
She's very strong when she's in wild shape form, but that's really about it. So she is going to take the torch.
Hold the flame.
And I don't think she can wild shape because the torch has to be out. Alright, let's turn off Luck of the Far Realms for now. I will not be using that until we fight the Dragon Boy. Ground is electrocuted, but I do have lightning resistance, which means I cannot be electrocuted. So I do not care.
Let's have some courage.
Starian. So we have 4 turns where we have to survive. Okay, I have his turned off. It has to be humanoid. I forgot to bite a humanoid before we left. I guess I could bite one of my own party members. What does it do? Ooh, 66 healing and 66 necrotic. That's quite powerful. I think I'm just gonna chill. You missed. Son of a bitch. Ugh.
Finding my way.
Get out of the water. Critical hit, critical. Oh, I forgot to create sorcery points. No, it's fine. We'll do it after this.
Got to focus.
She can still cast spells, but all of her stuff is AoE mostly. I have Moonbeam. She's not completely useless. I'm just gonna have to hide. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at. Is he looking for a shovel? You missed. Come on, dude. Why are you gonna miss like that? I'm gonna have this elemental hold the line. Okay, we got some big boys coming in now. Should I Blade Song? I'm at 20 AC, but I have the Displacer Cloak. I think I'm good.
I'm ready. No escape.
I don't know where they're gonna spawn, so I'm gonna stay put. I don't want to get everything like out of position, so I'm gonna have some over here, some people over here. All right, we got one stack of Scarlet Remittance on our Rhapsody, so that's good.
Can't afford to let up.
Where's this guy? There he is. Shadowheart needs some protectors, so this guy will stay here. This guy will go ahead and engage. I mean, this place doesn't like turn into a nuclear bomb, right? When I finish the waves, like it's not going to explode and like total party kill me, right? I don't really know. Should someone be like hanging back in case shit hits the fan? I have no idea what. Everything's charging up, and I don't know what's going to happen at the end. This moonbeam is in a terrible spot.
I'm ready.
Another fight. Let's go.
Still took moonbeam damage. I have the wrong necklace on.
Step quick.
I'm used to it, but
Battle favors the fearless.
Let's end this.
can't really get to him. I don't know what's about to happen.
The dance macabre. Time to move.
I want to move someone out here in case this place nukes. I have no idea what's about to happen.
Forever dauntless.
Cool. I think.
Let's have a look.
So am I done? Is this done? I can't interact with it in any other way. Can't really do anything with the torch.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead. What's hiding
I
here?
have no idea. Okay, before I forget,
Pride of the gate.
we need to create sorcery points, guys. Alright, we have 11, then we drink one of these. Potion of Angelic Relief to get all of our level 1 and 2 spells back.
Looking ahead.
I mean, I guess it's done. I literally can't interact with anything. Oh, it says on my note I made, I should have read it. It says like you can use telekinesis and just yeet off all the elementals, or you can shove them off, which I didn't do, but it's fine.
Breathe deep and move.
How do I know if this is done? I can't interact with anything. There's not like a plaque or something. It's just highlighted like, oh, we finished it, I guess. Okay, that's the main doors. So let's go this way, I think.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Ah, yes.
Let's get this Pawns, King. Is this Lance board?
Just fail this. It doesn't matter. You don't have to pass this shit.
Endures. You are lesser than pawn, lower than grub. In a battle of wits, you are fated.
From what I read, you do not have to pass the chess challenge in 3 moves. You can fight this and you still complete it. This guy has bludgeoning, vulnerability, poison immunity. He has aura of protection and paladin. Nearby allies have +2 bonus saving throws. The Spirit Guardians is annoying. This is a caster. We need to go ahead and take care of him. That is a bummer. So close to being able to reach him and kill him as well.
This feels good.
Deva, my boy, you have radiant resistance. You're going in and doing it.
Battle favors the fearless.
All right, 2 stacks.
What should I do?
It actually worked. Shovel's so cute when it works. Gotta heal these elementals.
What to do?
All right, is it done? I'm no. Again, I have no idea if shit's done or
Never
not.
wanted the easy path. Anything of use?
Okay. So we gotta fight him again, apparently. Counterspell. You little shithead. That sucks. That was a good counterspell.
Time to kill.
And he's blocked. Of course he is.
Keep them guessing. This is my time. Coming through.
Concentrate. Got to press on.
Damn it. Come on. I gotta pee again. I broke the seal earlier. Now it's like... I don't know what's happening. He's not even doing anything. He's literally just...
Should mind my step.
Entrance to what?
Light on my feet. It's been a long day. I need to rest soon.
Something tells me I don't want to just go into that curse. That doesn't look good. I don't know about that. I don't want to go into that curse. I don't know what's going to happen. So
This is good.
we're just going to, we're chilling.
Make it hurt.
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
Need to stay focused.
Well, so much for peace.
Quite a collection of art tucked away in here.
So we remove curse.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
The cell. The red-haired man has a 10-day.
More for me?
I mean,
Trust no one.
could you guys all get out of
Watch the
the
shadows.
cursed circle, please?
No time to rest.
Let me do
Time
my
to press
thing.
ahead.
But judgment must still be passed.
I don't understand what. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. This better fucking work. Okay. Alright, we're going in.
to move.
Well, at least it was just a scroll, so I do not care.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
I slipped. What? I don't even see any ice over here, but okay. That's amazing. He counterspells a cantrip? What a loser.
Time to push my luck again.
Ready.
Annoying.
At least things have stayed interesting. Light on my feet. What path lies before me?
Is there any loots? Probably not.
Let's see what this does.
Baldurin founds a city. Okay, I think... I've done everything to go see a dragon.
Seems like the best way.
Dragon's Sanctum. I am allowed in, so I'm assuming I... Oh yeah, thanks for autosave. I totally forgot to do that.
Bet I can crack that open.
Careful, I might. Let's crack it open.
Never a dull moment. With haste.
Like, I'm a little nervous because I don't know what the fuck is gonna happen. I don't know, like, I thought the door would be unlocked, so I'm leaving in case, like, that whole room fucking explodes or something, because I'm trying to be as cautious as I can.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to dally.
No idea. Okay, good. I mean, you never know, right? I thought we would have a key or something to
Moving ahead.
go see him, but oh my god, I gotta pee so bad.
With courage does the hero march, fettered by the taxing chains of fear. A stalwart soul must ever persevere. With insight does the hero choose, guidance born of ancient wisdom proven. Peace, not strife, the undenied conclusion. With justice does the hero...
I don't care. Just fucking skip all this. Guys, I'll be right back. Like, I'm about to pee my pants. Okay, we're back. God, I was like, I was pretty much sprinting down the stairs. Why is the Starian still here?
Ready or not.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Another step forward. Hells. The Great Worm is nothing but bone and memories. No traps, please.
All right, let's wake the dragon. Great artwork. I love the design.
The dragon's spirit floods your mind and memory in a great torrent of power. He is with you. He is within you. He is you. The next words that spill from your mouth are not yours, but the worm's.
I am Ansel, heart of the gate, butchered in flesh, risen in spirit.
Bite back words that aren't yours. Search your mind for what possesses it. Try to scream. What possesses it?
Ansel wends his way through your mind like an unstoppable river. Your body is unmoving, yet thought flows effortlessly between you. The spirit pauses, and you feel the astral prism stir. Ansel senses the Emperor's presence within it.
Answer me, Facey. Why have you come?
I'm beginning to ask myself the same question. I mean you no harm. I never shy away from a challenge. I thought the trials would lead me to treasure.
A deep sigh resonates within you. The torrent stills, only disturbed by the dragon's next words.
Brack, my words aren't meant for you. They're meant for him.
The Emperor stirs in the astral prison, then in you. Calm, curious, and detached.
Alduran, your presence has stirred me, as it ever did. I am awakened. Answer. It's been too long.
He called you Balduran?
A name I once answered to. A name I did not expect to hear again. Least of all from the mouth of an old friend. Friend. Yes. And more. Until you killed me. Have you come to dance on my bones, Balduran? Was slaying me not satisfaction enough? Satisfaction? No. You left me no choice. You had every choice. You were becoming illithid. I offered you merciful death. You chose to fight. And now you bring your thrall before me. How far has the great Balduran fallen?
I have no thrall. Answer the question Mind Flayer you owe it to both of us. This is tiresome. I passed your trials.
Stillness. Ansur's consciousness hovers just above yours, searching, seeing.
Dear Ansur, enough! I gave you everything, Balduran. And you repaid me in slaughter. It is time I return the favor. I am the heart of the gate. I am the one who roared. Let my bones rise and the storms gather. Witness Balduran. The final tempest has come. This time, you will not escape it.
I mean, that's just your opinion, man. He actually doesn't have any small potions of healing, which is kind of funny.
Can't slow down.
That's a cannot find path I'm talking about.
Blood comes easy these days. Seems simple enough. Can't give up now.
That's annoying. That makes setup a little harder.
Let's get going.
Why Why are you guys following me? Stop. Oh my god.
Can't slow down.
These guys are so annoying. I don't want them, I really don't want them to follow me in, but I don't have much of a choice. So I guess I'm going to do setup out here.
The pride of the gate.
I don't believe I have, no I don't.
All right. What now?
Sharp as ever.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. I gotta be somewhat quick about this.
Pride of the gate. I love surprises.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
And he's stunned. Nice.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Okay, he piercing vulnerability, nice necrotic resistance, lightning immunity, makes sense. Surprise, stuns. Hasted for 7 turns, very good. There's no way Shovel makes this, right? Oh, he made it. Good job, Shovel. I want him to trigger the reaction, not my wizard.
Never a dull moment.
Just not doing enough damage. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It's 18. It's like, why are you... -4 piercing because he's got greater worm scales, I see. I can't believe Shovel actually hit him. no, he broke my cover. Ah! What a fucking jerk.
Nothing will stand in my way.
We were fine, guys. We were fine, and then this water myrmidon broke my cover. No, I'm fine. It was just I had perfect cover, and this stupid myrmidon used his ice attacks and broke my cover, so I ended up taking like 60 points, 50-ish points of damage, even with elixir of lightning resistance as well as the lightning ring. So that was annoying. It's just annoying is all. So he's just doing this attack, but we're fine for now. But we are in kind of a... He's going to go aerial when we get him down to 1. So hit him, dragon. I'm not sure where the other elemental is, but I'm going to try this ground burrow. Saved, of course. Yeah, hit your friendly. Yeah, kill him. I need my Deva to trigger his reaction. Although I want my wizard to be here so that hopefully I can get him close to 0 and then I can boogie out this way. Or bug out that way. The Deva can just go in the front. No, because his reaction is going to be towards my wizard. Damn it. You missed, loser. Cannot find path. Lovely. Okay. Cannot find path because of this ledge. That's annoying.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, I'm gonna use my wizard, get it out of the way, and get behind him. Deva attack to eat his reaction. And you missed, so that's not gonna work.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Critical. See, for a critical, I should not be doing 18 like this. I kind of feel like this. Oh, wait. 50. Okay, 50 is not bad. I thought it was 18. I was like, what in the. Now Super Saiyan mode. Well, my minions did a fantastic job. They did exactly what they were supposed to do in this fight. But this is the end for them, I believe. You can almost get there. You might live. Nice. Way to close the door like a pro. This fight is a little bit different than what I've been seeing on like YouTube videos of people soloing him on honor mode. Like, I don't remember this floor ever being electrocuted in those videos that I've watched. All right, let's style on this guy like the last airbender here. We can use Blade Song Climax. Not enough movement. Lovely. Is this a bonus action? Yes, it is. This is an action. Don't slip on that ice. Missed. Like an idiot. I think it's because I wasn't targeting him.
I'm sore. I never thought I'd see him again.
I mean, we technically soloed it, but I did cheese it in a sense that I gave myself 9 turns of haste instead of using haste potions because I'm running low. So I was like, look, I'm going to have one of my party members use a scroll of haste on me, and then I'm going to go in by myself with my Deva and my Myrmidon. I was like, so, I mean, did I solo it, or is there like asterisk on my solo of fighting him? So it's true, you're Baldurin.
I was. Now, I am much, much more. But it seems you are more interested in my past.
You literally founded Baldur's Gate? Of course I'm interested. I want to know everything there is.
Such sentimentality. Very well. It's like I always told you. I was just like you, an adventurer who yearned for greatness. And in mortal terms, I achieved it. As captain of the Wandering Eye, I acquired enough gold to found Baldur's Gate. I stayed for a while to watch my city grow. But it was not enough. I grew restless again. The sea called to me, and I ran to her with open arms. Life at sea was not easy. Our last adventure was ruinous. My ship was destroyed.
I don't remember this cutscene, so.
But my spirit was far from broken. I was determined to return in triumph once again. I heard of treasure in Moonrise. I strove to find it. What I found was an illithid colony, where I acquired a tadpole much like yours, and became a mind flayer, enthralled to the Elder Brain. It was Ansor who found me. Ansor who pulled me from the Brain's domination. Ansor who brought me home. He sought to cure me of my sickness, called on every healer he could find, nearly broke his spirit in the attempt. But he failed to understand. I wanted no healing. I was not sick.
Don't you feel bad about killing the one who saved you?
Of course I do. More so because it was Ansor. Even after he had exhausted all possibility of reversing my condition, he still clung to hope. I tried to convince him of my reality. I was on the cusp of greatness beyond my wildest dreams. But all he could see was a mind flayer. He came to me as I slept. A mercy killing in his mind. I saw the tears. I felt his grief. I had no choice but to kill him first. It was an act of self-preservation. Put simply, yes. And being alive even more so. Do not think that I am ignorant of what I have lost. I may not regret my actions, but I do regret that they were necessary. While the past is beyond my influence, the present is not. It is time we move on. 2 nether stones remain in the hands of the Chosen. We must find them before we confront the Brain.
I'm going to say that I soloed it with an asterisk. I did use haste from outside help, but my other companions did not join the fight. Their summons did not join the fight. It was just me and my 2 summons. You know, I summoned a Deva and I summoned a Myrmidon, but those were my spell slots. It was all me. I really wish I could use this, but I can't. I don't have any people that are 2-hand great weapon master. It's like, it'd be cool some other time. It's unfortunate that you get this so late in the game. I kind of feel like I'm going to go back. I think I'm going to go back to my adamantine sword. This piercing vulnerability. I don't feel like this duelist prerogative is doing the damage I hoped. I mean, shit, I could try Shadow Blade. It's just, there's a lot to be desired on the duelist prerogative with the Bladesinger. What was my ring that I was using? Arcane Synergy. This was the wrong necklace, which I didn't really need that fight. Took a little bit. I mean, the only damage I really took was when his Myrmidon broke my cover, which I would have done that fight basically almost 0 damage.
Maybe I need more pockets.
The worm's tempest and his roar hurtle through you. Ansur's essence still lives within the helm, instilling you with power for as long as you wear it.
This helm. The helmet heals 2 points every turn. You have a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws. Stun, you cannot be stunned, and you cannot have criticals. I mean, that's not for me. Helmet of Arcane Acuity is going to be the only helmet I use for the entirety of my playthrough on this guy. Astarion, same thing. He cannot change helms because he's a Radiant Orb monk. So this creatures who miss attack rolls against the wearer must make a dex or take. Well, technically, no. The most important stuff for him is luminous gloves and luminous armor, as well as the callous glow ring. Technically, he could swap helmets. Birthright, I need this. Can't take that off. Cold Brim hat, I don't need. This is just garbage on her. I think I'm going to give it to Shadowheart. I thought my game crashed. I legit thought my game crashed. All I did is I clicked on her head.
Worm's Tempest and his answers.
Why did it tell me that? I don't care. It won't even show on her. Why? Oh, because it that helmet's so ugly. You're right. Cool. Well, it's late, guys. I've been live for almost 7 hours. I gotta stand up. I gotta eat. I gotta get out of this chair. Is there any loot that I'm missing other than the dragon and his helmet? I don't think so. I didn't use any spell slots either. I didn't need to. I guess I could have used my Artistry of War, and I could have used a lot of Scrolls of Disintegrate, but I didn't feel like it. I'm a martial class. Or I guess what they call a gish. I am a gish. And my Myrmidon survived. Good job, buddy. He closed the door for us, too. Way to go. Okay. Answer is done. Investigate the circus. Find the entrance to Answer's lair. What do you mean? I already did all this. Why do I have a quest tell me to find his lair? I literally just killed him. That doesn't make any sense.
Ansur is dead.
And hello? Okay.
There'll be no great tempest roaring through the skies. No dragon redeemer to save us.
What the fuck?
What hope then for Baldur's Gate? Without the Great Worm's aid, is the city doomed to fall?
You braved the Worm's lair, seeking a savior. Yet it was you, all of you, who vanquished the undead abomination which Ansur became. You are more powerful than you understand. It is you who are the Tempest. It is you who are the heart of the gate.
You're right.
Yeah.
We are the warriors who'll slay the Absolute. We are the guardians who'll defend this fair city.
You're here.
Yes, the brain will fall, and the people will hail us as champions. I could even claim my father's own ducal title and carry his banner after this. Grand Duke Will Ravengard, Marshal of the Flaming Fist, the city's truest defender.
People are fickle beasts. What makes you think they'll welcome you as their protector?
Makes you think people become yours. Will welcome you.
The Absolute. If I were to call myself Grand Duke, no patriarch would deny the claim. Courage, insight. Baldur's Gate is my home, and I am its. The Blade of Frontiers is no more. I will be
Grand Duke Ravengard!
Will's courage and enthusiasm warms the air. With him at your side, the road ahead doesn't look so insurmountable.
Dude, I just talked to you. Come on.
So, Grand Duke to be, is it? Should I bow or do a little curtsy, perhaps?
Ah, forget the curtsy. I'd rather a cheap brown ale and a hunk of fresh venison. You in?
Of course. Sounds better than most noble feasts.
If I'm to be a Grand Duke, first we mourn. Next, we heal the city. Then we open the gates to the refugees. But let's leave those matters to the future. You hunt the meat. Let's hope Gale doesn't take offense if I assume cooking.
I don't need a long rest, sir. All right, that's going to be the end of the stream. Next time, we'll be back next Friday. We only stream once a week. It's on Fridays, but we do stream for like 6-7 hours. Next week, we're going to do the House of Grief. We're going to do Orin. Man. I wish it wasn't midnight because I would love to go kill Sarvok right now. I'm feeling a little spicy after defeating Ansur and not using any spell slots. Like, I could literally just go... I could go clown Sarvok like super easy because I have all my spell slots still. Literally, all I gotta do is attack Shadowheart's Myrmidon with like a common dagger, get 10 stacks of Arcane Acuity, pop an invisibility potion or a scroll, go in there, cast Hold Monster on Sarvok and kill him like immediately. It'd be really easy, but we'll do that next time. We'll do Orin, we'll do Sarvok, we'll do the House of Grief. We have a bunch of stuff down here at the docks, I think. We also have the quest to go... I mean, we haven't been into the sewers at all. We have to go do all that. We need to deal with the mummy guy. He's got a lair, and then we need to destroy his like body parts that are in jars to remove his immortality and destroy him. That'll be fairly easy, especially with fire. Mummies do not like fire, so that'll be for next time. Until then, guys, have a good weekend. Stay safe, stay out of trouble, and we'll catch you next time. Peace.